All right, good morning, gents. How we doing? How we doing, peeps? Good morning. Hopefully everybody had a awesome Tuesday.
Is approaching.
Let's get some screen switched around here. Let's get in-game, let's get Discord. Let's on Discord. Jobs are good. How we doing, peeps? How we doing, peeps? Hopefully everybody is having a good day. Or at least a good morning. Yep, at least a good morning. Right, we need to sort out some of this. So if I get you... We got a load of stuff crafting yesterday because we actually got the resource reduction cost. Yeah, we actually got the resource reduction cost. Right, give me you, actually.
Sector weather alert.
I know there's a weather alert coming. It's fine. You full? You are. Uranium, jasmium, F-right. Right, shook you in there, actually. You there. You there. Then we need... steel and iron. You. Need aluminum. This is about full. I think you're gonna take all that, are you? No, you're not. Alright, shook you in there then. Yeah, this is my sorting box. So all my circuits for fabricators and refiners and all that lot are set to this one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
They are
is
set to this one. I know there's a sandstorm. I can see it. I can see it. Hopefully, Seth will be joining us soon. Need to go out and do another body run. Yeah, do another body run. Get another at least buggy full that we can chuck into the cargo container. Then we need to go over and we need to take our sandcrawler. We need to take our carrier. We also need to go over and take over the cargo container. So we've got a couple of trips to do. Yes, we have a couple of trips to do. Wait for the sandstorm going past. What are we like on weight? We're fine. What are we like on blood? We use all. Almost. Yeah, almost. Let me take you and you. Let's deposit all of you. Grab a drink. Fill containers. Yeah, we'll do a quick body run first. Then I might go do a quick flower sand run. Because we're going through so much silicon at the minute. That's because we're trying to keep everybody's bases fueled. Yeah, we're trying to keep everybody's bases full on power. So we're going through a lot of silicon. Mainly making industrial grade lubricant. Yeah, mainly making this stuff. That reminds me actually, what we like on... before we shoot off and go get some bodies and flower sand and everything. Then we'll go over to DD and we'll start farming. Or at least we'll start doing the trips. I want... Ooh. How are you doing on power? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. We also changed the base around a little bit. So we've got a lot of people coming back and forth to the base. So I've basically extended it out this way. So we've got a little bit of extra hangar. I made a shortcut from a water room up to said hangar. I've also made a little hangar here, just so that my assault can get in there, and then that frees up this part for people coming and going. And then I was playing about with the pillars, and I kind of came up with this idea. It don't look amazing, but I quite like it now. It's a little bit chunkier. And then we did the same over this side. Yeah, I did the same over this side. I just wish these pillars would be a bit more girthier. Yeah, I just wish they'd be a little bit more girthier. Alright, let's plant you there. Let's go do a quick body farm. Ow. Need to remember to jump. How many have we got in the cargo container? I think we've got like 30 or 40. Cargo container. We have 30. Now there's 40. Yeah, let's go get some corpses. You. Some you in there. Alright, let's go fill this guy up. Yeah, let's go fill this guy up. 2 of you over here. Yep. Get a little bit of blood from him. Getting a little bit of stuttering game as well. That's really, really weird. I don't normally have that much at the start of the game. Did I pick up my... I did. Grab some of you. So yeah, like I say, this week on the Landsrad, we got the crafting cost reduction by 25%. So we are trying our utmost to get this done for this week. Mainly because next week we actually have the vehicle vendor. Yeah, next week we actually have the vehicle vendor. So we are trying our damnedest to make sure we win it this week. Yeah. Yeah, make sure we win it. Why am I getting so much stutter? Why am I getting so much stutter? 193. They did a server reset yesterday. And after that server reset, I was getting so many graphical issues. But yeah, we seem to be getting a lot of stutter. And I don't know why. Weird. Weird. Yeah, don't know why. That is so strange. Yeah, let's just go grab bodies, fill the buggy up, refill our storage, because what we said we'd do this week was... Where did you just go? Okay. That backpack just disappeared. Yeah, we said this week that the main focus is going to be spice, but we have got a buggy over there, so that we can go and do Stravidium and Titanium at the same time, then bring that back to Hagar. Yeah, then bring that back to Hagar. But no, main focus is going to be spice, so that we can get ready for Chapter 3. Oh, you should be dead. That's why I like coming this way. There's normally a couple... 2 groups fighting each other, so you can normally come away with like 5 or 6 bodies. Yeah, there's normally 5 or 6. I mean, we got what? We got 4 there, so yeah, I'll say there's normally 2 groups of 3 fighting each other. Like 2 groups of 3, and it's same on this part, because I go up to this PLY around the corner. There's normally a big group fighting upstairs, and when they use the gravity mines, it normally throws a couple of people off so that they're down this way. Wow, that stutter. Stutter is crazy. Yeah, can you hear him fighting upstairs? Yeah, normally when they use grav nades over that side, it pushes like 1 or 2 of them off. Lone wolf. Lone wolf coming in with a baby shark. Thank you very much, buddy. Good morning. How was your night, dude? How was your night? Very long. Hopefully everything was okay. Yeah, hopefully everything was okay. Yes. Yeah, how was your night, dude? Very long, I guess. Wasn't too bad, Chief. How you're doing? Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Doing all good. We're just doing a quick body run, so that we can then go over to Didi and start moving stuff. So I need to take over Crawler. I need to take over Container. Yeah, I need to take the Container over. That's got quite a few. It's got like 40 bodies in it at the minute, and I'm just doing another run now, so I can take over about 50. But I'm getting a lot of in-game stutter, which is really weird, because it's only been doing this since X-Realm did the server restarts yesterday. Yeah, after they did the server restarts yesterday. Come on. I mean, that was a headshot, but okay. The missus is very, very nervous. Yeah, she is. She's really, really nervous about tonight. Yeah, Mrs. Temp does her first stream tonight, so she's a very nervous kitty. But she'll be fine. Got Star Ultra last night. Awesome game. It's like Planet Crafter and Satisfactory in one package. I did see that it is up on sale at the minute. Yeah, I did see it is up on sale at the minute. It's another game that is going to be on the wish list. Yeah, it's another one that's going to be on the wish list. But yeah, nah, she's kind of bricking it a little bit. But I'm like, just go live. You do you. Yeah, you do you. How many more do we need to fill this? 4. Are they back? Yep, they are. There's normally 2 down here. Now you're going to say there's only 1. Typical. Okay. Disagree, but okay. Have they said, oh, hi. There's 2 of you. Come with me. Yep. I didn't see the second guy. I mean, not going to complain. It means I need the 2 from up top now, and this is full. So yeah, you got Star Ultra last night. Awesome game. It's like Planet Crafter and Satisfactory in one package. Yeah. I checked the directory this morning, and oh my god, there's a lot of people streaming it. A lot of people streaming it. Just donk you. Where's your mate? You gonna come out of there? Huh? Seems to be a bit stuck. Okay. Well worth the money so far. I shall have to have a look. Yes, I shall have to have a look. Where the f... did you... oh my god, that means I gotta do this. Drop you. Give me you. There we go. There we go. I mean, it is something else that the missus would probably play as well. Yeah. Probably is something else that the missus watches that would play as well. Alright, you are full. How many do we need for you? Container. Take 50. Graphically beautiful. Gameplay so far isn't intense at all. Okay. Isn't so far intense. Gameplay so far isn't as tense. Yep, English hard this morning. I've only had 1 coffee, so... yeah, I've only had 1 coffee. Let me just check, actually. A little bit of stutter while I get out of game a second. Store... oh, rupture. Is this on... it is on family share. Ooh. It is on family sharing. It's on sale till the 20th. Yeah. 1 second. Give me a second, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 minute. Bear with me a second. One minute. I'm just sorting something. Just sorting something. Just sorting something quick. Bear with me. Yeah, Alone. You still there, mate? Yeah, you still there, bud? Is Lone still there? It says he is. I saw what you did. Yeah. It's another one to add to the list. Yeah, another one to add to the list. Can I say that's also something else that the missus would play? Right, cool. What were we doing? We were gonna head over to DD, weren't we? Oh no, actually we weren't. No, we were gonna do get some flower sand. Yes, we need flower sand. How battered are you? Hey, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. So me and the missus doing Star Auction tonight then? Possibly. I will ask her when she comes in. She's in the kitchen at the minute, talking to her cousin. Yes. Right, flower sand. That's what we need. Let's go grab some. Then we can do DD. And we can do DD. Weird how that pattern's gone up though. That's so strange. So strange. Oh yeah, I changed. So you know how I had the Arconan pillars going down? I've been playing about with them. Yeah, I've been playing about with them to try and work out how I can make them look a bit more chunkier. And I came up with that. Yeah. So, you know these corner pieces, these Atreides corner pieces, I've literally got one there and then one on the other side. It's really awkward to place them. Yeah, it's very, very awkward to place them. And in some areas it does look really weird. But I quite like it. It's just a shame that you can't do this with them as well. But yeah, no, I quite like it. I've done the same over here. Yeah, I've done the same over there. Right, let's see if we can get over here without crashing. Because, like I say, I am having a lot of stutter issues. And the weird part is, it's only been like it since X-Realm did the complete server restarts yesterday. Might be easier to break her in gently with Planet Crafter, to be fair. There's no shooting in that, at least. That is true. Plus, it'll get her used to how to farm and menus. Because if you think about it, Planet Crafter's a hell of a lot more simpler than something that is very similar to Satisfactory. Especially when you need to start splitting belts and splitting materials and everything else. So yeah, Planet Crafter might be a little bit easier for her. You prefer the Chaldean Palace corner pieces? They have a nice curve rather than square edges. I'll have a look when we get back. Actually, I'll have a look when we get back. But yeah, we need to be on this Landsrad this week. Yeah, because next week, vehicle vendor. Yeah, vehicle vendor. Oh, great. Crash ship right there. Luckily enough so far, our Harkonnen friend hasn't loaded back in. This one me and Seth did yesterday. Literally ship manifests. Done. I also need to go around and grab Walsh and Spinette at some point. Yeah, I need to go grab a Walsh and Spinette. Oh. Whose is that? Oh my god. Is that Seth? Yep, that's Seth. Seth online? No. That is Seth, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fucker. Parked up near the flower stand and logged off. Okay. Flower stand's not here anyway, so he must have just been on and stripped that. Okay. Alright, we're not doing that then. Turn back. Let us head off back off. Yeah, you prefer the Caladan. I'll have a look when we get back. Union rep taking liberties. I'm like, who's that friggin' ornithopter? That is Seth's. But yeah, like I say, XRAM did a complete server restart of all of their servers yesterday afternoon to address some networking issues. But since they've done that restart, I've been having graphical problems. I've been having stuttering issues. How you doing,
Hello.
Steph?
Sorry for barging in your stream.
No, you're alright.
Flower sand base.
Yeah, I've just been down there. I'm like, who's left their ornithopter in there? It's Steph. No, that's fine.
Second run on that thing, and
Yes.
I modified with the base.
Okay.
Have you noticed?
No.
No.
No. I literally came down like, whose is that? Okay. I'll come back later. Should have revoked his permissions and tried to trap him in there, lol.
Yeah, problem is that he and I cannot revoke each other's permissions. Only you.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I've got around about 40 or 50 bodies to take to,
There's 18, no, 60 in the DD buffer base. I've been busy.
Okay.
So you take only 20, like me? Because we said we need only 100. Let's not overtake materials in there.
True. Alright, can you make me another 500? You can. There we go. So I'm trying to get as much silicon crafted as possible so I can keep my skills up and going. Give me you. Have I got room to move these corpses? Probably not. Yeah, I've got 50 there.
Take
What?
my container from my base. I have a second one that's empty.
Oh, no, like I say, I've got room in the container. It's just that there's 50 bodies in there, so... what else do we need?
Put
We
30,
need...
put 30 in your base. It should take for a full big box 46.
I'm just trying to work out where I can put them. Let's put you in there, actually. I'm going to say you need 30. Because I believe you're full as well. Oh, actually, no, you're not. Got 2.
By the way, if now no one is farming this spot, it usually disappeared on its own.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I found it this morning not here. I was like, what? They modified the thingy?
Okay.
And while I had time staying here, I modified the base.
2. A container. Don't need to move 4.
I made the base a little bit more economical on power consumption. It only needs one power generator now.
Okay. 30 of them. Did you take over some more spice fuel cells?
Nope,
No.
haven't taken anything yet. I was thinking about doing that, but I said I need flour sand.
Right, let me cancel that. Can't cancel that yet. Right. I think Jet 2's full, isn't it? No, it's not. Smell them in there.
I wonder if we manage to farm every and each one of the flour sand spots on this map. How much flour sand would we get?
Well, how much do we normally get from one? It's normally about 7,000.
And some change.
Yeah, 7,000 a little bit, and each of them are roughly the same size, roughly. So yeah, you get quite a bit, to be fair. Yeah, you get a hell of a lot if you farmed them all.
Problem is, you hope the game doesn't crashes and
yeah, exactly.
the worm has time to have a snack.
Exactly. Alright, let me shoot these over to Eskils. Get him some more. Get him some more.
I hope he comes back sooner than later.
Oh yeah, I'll say he'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back. I'll say. Right, let me shoot these over here. Chat 2. Full. Go in there. Do you have enough fuel cells to keep crafting more? Three. Great. Crafting for him.
Oh shit. I had a brown moment.
Oh, what are you done?
I had a brown moment.
Oh, Mr. Wiggles come to say hello.
Yeah, 100 meters from me. It appeared above the surface.
Mate, them worms are getting so close to the islands. It's unreal. It's one of them. I say, if we can get loan on as well, I might be able to get this fucking thumper thing done.
I done that on my own.
What did you do? Did you just place it down next to the active flower sand, spice sand field?
Yeah. At least I think I done it.
You're in. Let me drop off bits that I don't need.
He's great. He's getting bolder.
Need you.
The worm.
Yes. Yes, he is. Don't need. Don't need. Split stack by half. What else do I need? Oh yeah, Caledonian corner pieces before you go. Have a look. We are on 6. Trying to remember which one they come under now.
They should come under Atreides. Or not?
Oh yeah, they do. They do.
He's really not happy with me stealing all the
Yeah.
flower sand.
They do look a bit bad, to be fair. Oh, there's a bot you can ban. Bye. Bye.
And report if you can. Because it needs to be banned on all the Twitch platform.
Yeah, they do look better, to be fair.
Mr. Wolf, do you remember how much pumps I said I had when I handed you some?
Just redo these ones. It's fine. Should be. Make sure none of them broke. Build. You. Ah, actually looks a bit better, to be fair. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I quite like that. I say it's a bit awkward to place them because obviously I've got a pillar inside of it and then 2 corner pieces. 754 minus the 130 I borrowed.
Yeah. I'm close to 700 again.
Jeez.
I now have on me 12.
Oh, these take
Because
granite. Okay. Wonder why I was getting full on. You. is a end. A thumper. Yeah, I've got one in here, have I?
I have
do have
some
one.
in my base.
Yeah, I've got a couple. Yeah, a couple. Wait for these batteries. Okay. Yeah. Found these batteries crafting, and then I'll come over to DD.
Problem is, I don't think I can help farm at this time because I need to leave for somewhere.
Yeah. No, that's alright. That's how I'm going to take this over so it's there. That's him. True. Toast this. Oh, have we got enough bread? Right, okay. Yeah, please. Put you on 7. Put 7. Right, then we need my other container. Sandstorm. What do I do with my other container? In here. No, it's not. Is that just going across Hagar South? Yeah, it's got a little bit of turn to it, but not mega amounts. Then we can go over. Grab my thumper. Well. But Ark, if I move to a different area, lol, I got killed by a runic drake once so far. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I say we never got around to trying out Ark yesterday. Yeah, never got around to trying it. Yeah, never got around to trying it. I got my... Where the hell is all my gear? There. You. We need some more welding torches. So yeah, you got killed by a runic drake. F me 6. Okay, but no, I never got around to actually trying out the server again yesterday. Yeah, never got around to trying it. But I do want to get around to obviously trying out some more Ark. I also want to get around to doing some more Planet Crafter. And now Star Rupture. Yeah, Star Rupture. Hey? Why? Okay, I'm not allowed to play the same game now, apparently. Okay. I mean, I can go at your laptop later and download it. Maybe. Yeah, you got killed by a runic drake. I don't remember what them ones are. Are they the little sand dragon things? Yeah, I can't remember what they are. Also need to go do these two at some point. I'm waiting for Spinette to get a little bit higher, then I can go and in the Spice Infused Steel Dust to complete that one.
I'm out of spice infused steel dust.
Again?
I am out of spice infused steel dust.
Yeah, possibly.
But I can do Hagal all the way if I want.
Okay. Regis Vulcan. Right, how are you on Dora? You're fine. How are you on fuel? You're good. Right, let's take over. I don't know where my other storage container is for my crawler. Unless it's in that chest that you took over from the drop-off base?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is it in there? Awesome.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take over the container first. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm taking over the crawler first. Yeah, take over the crawler first. I have brought a stack of 250 spice infused power cells with me in the container. Right, where did you say you put it? You put it in H5? Yeah?
What?
The DD base.
20,000 meters away from where you start.
Middle entrance?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool, I am coming over with a crawler. And then I'll come and grab the container. Okay. Do you want to try that risotto thing? Good. Yeah, go. Yeah. I don't think they will because it's got. I mean, the carrots won't be. I think if anything, it'll be the chorizo. Yeah, well, they having? Yeah. Because that's similar to what we're having. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we give that a go. Very right. But no, let's try it. Now, do the trade bait tonight and do the risotto tomorrow? Yeah. You want to grab a drink? I just want my energy drink. No, I'm not going to make you do that. Oh, okay. I love coffee. What? I didn't know you were doing one for yourself.
When you said it.
Yeah, if you're doing one for yourself, I won't say no. You're up to 678 indie pumps again.
Yeah.
I just need to go farm Sentinel. I've been getting screwed over the last couple of weeks though with pumps.
Have you taken the bodies from the buffer base?
No, because at the minute I'm bringing over the crawler.
Okay.
And then I'll go back and I'll get the carrier. But I've got 30 bodies in my container. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got like 30 in the container, and then I've got bodies everywhere in the base. I've got storages full, I've got a buggy full, I've got ornithopter full. Which ain't a bad thing really, because if we're going to bring in titanium strontium back, we're going to need the bodies. We're going to need them.
In the DD base, it's 60 bodies.
Okay.
DD buffer base. Only that. Not much. My doing. And I redid the stairs.
Oh, you redid them?
Yeah.
Okay.
They connect to the base now.
Ah, righto. I'll have to have a look on my way back.
I don't know. I'm having a sneaky feeling that our Harkonnen neighbor is not a happy bunny.
No, I don't think he was expecting us to take that house that quick. And like I say, once Spinette gets a little bit higher, I can go finish that one off.
He needs to learn his lesson.
Yeah, I can go finish that one off. 13,000 outs.
Because of that mother fluffer, my wings on the Scout Ornithopter are at 78%. It was new,
Yeah.
brand new.
Yeah, so I'm really hoping with Chapter 3 that they give us some sort of quality of life thing for the vehicles.
sorry for putting the base so far away.
No, no, it's fine. Like I say, we needed to be ideally in the middle of them because there's only the couple this week. Yeah, because there's only a couple of the spice fields. It's like, yeah, we need to be close to them. I mean, after last week, everything took a battering. Yeah, everything took a kicking. But it's fine. Luckily enough, we are in the position that if we need to recraft, we can. Yeah, we can. Thank you, baby. Thank you, babe.
There is a storm incoming.
From where?
I don't know, but I hate the music.
I've not had the notification yet, and I'm like
Me
7,000
neither.
out.
Me neither. But the thing is, you have nowhere to hide besides the base. I can find a little nook and cranny and hide myself.
Yeah, I've not had notification yet. I mean, you're 3,000 away from me. I'm 6.5k away from base.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit faster.
True. Got a notification?
You had a notification?
No. No, I'm 5k out. Okay. So I can't see one at the minute.
Yeah, but usually the music for me is storm incoming, storm warning. I guess it's doing south.
Possibly. That's I've not had a warning come up yet saying there's a storm, and I'm like just shy 2k out. So
What blueprint I don't need?
what's that?
Mohandis Sandbike engine MK6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do I get? Mohandis Sandbike MK6.
Yep.
I need more compactors. I need more cut arrays. Those are important.
There's the base.
Hope it fits.
Yeah, I should do. It's a little bit skew-if at the minute, but
Plenty of space. Well, you cannot. But at least we know that you can park it that way if you need to get out of the way of the storm
yeah.
sometime. I should have made a little bit longer.
That'd be alright. I say I'll fit it in. Right, are you gonna stay there or are you gonna keep moving? No, it stayed there. Yeah, it stayed there. Spice.
Well, an advice for our friend: if he wants any part of the Landsrat, he should switch side.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
This is an Atreides cluster, not Harkonnen.
Yep. Right. It's a carrier. That's a crawler here.
I wonder if they made a modification on the threads.
Oh, where you getting 2 charges
Yeah.
for each? I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know.
I hope
I'm
not.
expecting next week to be some sort of patch. I'm really hoping that they haven't picked up on that and they actually give it us.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention at the last bit because someone came and said something to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, I'm hoping that they haven't picked up on that and they don't patch it next week. But it would be
Knowing my
nice to
luck-
actually get 2 charges.
Knowing my luck, I wouldn't count on it. Enough lights on the stairs
Yeah.
and on the thingy.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, back. Just did a quick Asda order. That's all right, mate.
Asda?
Yeah, that's
What's
alright,
Asda?
Shopping. Yeah, it's a food store, supermarket.
You order, they bring it to you.
Yeah. Yeah. We order it, they bring it. Same with Tesco and Iceland and a few other bits and bobs, a few other stores.
I just been handed a notification that we need to leave in the next few minutes.
Oh, you
I'm
got
heading-
storm warning.
No.
Oh, you need to
Yeah.
leave in a few minutes. Ah, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like army here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under management.
It's cheaper to pay the delivery than your own fuel cost these days. It does, mate. It does. It does. Right. Let me go grab a
Container.
container. Yeah, let me go grab container.
I was thinking about putting the base on top of one of the spires
Okay.
we have near our base. Some spires.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be at. Oh, bummer. You know which field is active?
Go on then.
The north one.
Oh yeah, I see it.
That one.
Yeah.
The 2000.
Yeah, I see it.
What the fluff.
Hell, the game's teasing you. So I'm guessing Mrs. is full of nervous butterflies, feeling a bit jittery, maybe a little nauseous. You'll be fine, Angel. Exactly. Exactly. Hey? Are you a little bit nervous about tonight? Tell me I'm wrong. Exactly. Tell me I'm wrong. But no, she's quite nervous, to be fair. I say she's never actually done anything like streaming before. Well, not on Twitch or gaming or anything like that. Mm-hmm. Ad breaking coming in 50 seconds time. But yeah, no, she's a bit nervous. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yep, a little bit of Polanic drafter. So yeah, no, she'll be live from 7:30. Yeah, no, she'll be live from 7:30. So around about 10:10. You still get nervous when you come back from a break. It's normal. It is. It is. Yeah. No, I say, if you're never not nervous going live, then you're doing it wrong. Eh? Yeah, but I spent years doing DJ work. I'm used to being up front, in front of everyone and everything else, so...
Sector weather alert. A
Oh,
large
sector
sandstorm
weather
is approaching.
alerts. Where's that coming from?
Not here.
It's 3 minutes out, so it's coming from the west. I've literally just hit the warning. I'm gonna turn around. There's nowhere to hide down there. It's 3 minutes out, so I'm guessing it's coming west, east. No, because Hang on, right in the middle of the map, so it could be any fucking
Sector
direction.
weather alert. A large sandstorm
2 minutes
is
out.
approaching.
I hadn't got any warning.
Yeah, it says it's 2 minutes out. Trying to work out where it's coming from so I can at least try and get away
Well,
from it.
I'm off for today.
Cool.
For this part of the day, not today.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's behind me. It's coming from the southwest.
Well, you will not get hit on the base, I think, because I didn't get a warning.
Just enjoy the game, enjoy the banter, and ignore Mr. Temp sitting in the background chuckling away. Yep. As he gets his pillow blanket ready for a night. Yeah. Yeah, I say just ignore me. Which way are you going? Pretty nose. Runny nose. Yeah, I should be fine here. Biggest question really, is she starting her own game for me to join or continuing where we left off? That's a good question actually. She don't know. I reckon if you continue with the one that we left off, because like I say, I'm tempted to get a laptop down and install it on there. You sign into your Steam account, I sign into my Steam. No, which is... Oh, because you just joined loan. Yeah, join loan. Yeah, I'm thinking probably continue where we left off. Because like I say, I'm going to get her to dig the laptop out. I'll install it on there, and like I say, I should be able to join in with you from the sofa. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good either way, don't mind which. Yeah, I'd say continue where we left off. Because like I say, I'm going to grab the laptop, get it installed on there, and then while she's streaming and that lot, I can jump on the laptop. Because she's got her own headset that I've got to plug in, and I can just plug my headset in. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah, do it that way. Yeah, no, I reckon we'll do it that way. Because like I say, she'll be here. And I'll be on the sofa anyway. Yeah, I'll be on the sofa anyway. It does look slightly different to when you saw it last. I didn't finish until 1:15 the other night, lol. Oh. I would say you've definitely added more bits then. It's got blue sky yet. Yeah, has it got blue sky yet? Way past blue sky, lol. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. We all started somewhere. Yeah, we all started somewhere. Oh, there comes on the crash ship. Just making sure that's not going to hit me. Yeah, just making sure that's not going to smack me. Oh, no, it's down. Down. It's the downside to carriers, they are so fucking slow. And you was good? You made good progress on the storage facility? Ah. We do need to go crazy on trying to get those ROC wings. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting to see what they do with the loot distribution because, I'll say at the minute, the only place you can get them is the testing labs. Yeah, it's the only place you can get them is the testing labs. And the drop rate is ridiculously bad because there's just so much loot in that loot table for the labs. Makes it virtually impossible to farm unless you're going to camp the chests and then wait there like 45 minutes to an hour for them to respawn. Union Rep Lubs' labs, he'll join us. With us getting more labs in the overworld map, I'm hoping they add them to that loot table as well. Because like I say, at the minute we'll run a lab, it'll take 25-30 minutes just to get one drop. So I'm hoping that they add them to them ones as well, because obviously you can increase the difficulty on them, and when you increase the difficulty on them, it increases your loot that you get. Yeah, increases loot that you get. So I say I'm waiting to see what Chapter 3 brings. But at the minute, because like I say, because the loot table is so big on the labs at the minute, I mean, we ran one the other day, me and Seth did, and I got one drop. Got one blueprint. I got a power harness. How much better the wait is make us wait until the end of the first quarter before dropping chapter 3? It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Originally, there was supposed to be a content drop between January and March. Yeah, between January and March. And when they said early 2026, early can mean a lot of things. It can mean we get it in January, it can mean we get it in Feb. It also means we can get it in March. Yeah. We can also get it in March. So, yeah, it's just a case of wait and see when they give it us. Yeah, wait and see when they give it us. Probably leave it till late March, though. Mate, I won't put anything past them. Yeah, I really won't put it past them. Hashtag fire job. But no, it's just a waiting game. Wait and see when they actually give it is. But again, it's weird. They're going to give us chapter 3 and then possibly character transfer with chapter 3. But everyone's waiting for server mergers. It's weird how they're doing it. I mean, yeah, I am looking forward to chapter 3. I'm not going to lie. You know, I really don't mind the grind. I think Dr. Nia said last week that someone did the maths on it, and it's going to take like 6 years to completely research everything and skill trees and that. No, I say I really don't mind the grind. I don't. But a lot of people are just waiting for server merge. Character transfer is nice. Don't get me wrong. Character transfer is nice. We might get some more people on the server, but yeah, everyone's waiting for server merge. And they said that that would be coming after chapter 3 at some point. Yeah, that's coming after. No, it's taken me that long to get back. How much better now? It's another storm on the way back. Looking forward to the grind. I like many at the minute. Dune is fruitless farming for in-game content. It is. It is. I mean, I know with what I was watching the other day, the new skill trees are going to be taking spice melange to research. Hence why we wanted the 25% reduction cost this week, so that we could actually get some spice in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like the new skill trees, they take spice melange. And then I think you can also respec your skill points, but that's going to cost again spice melange to respec. And then I think there's other bits to it as well that's going to cost you plastinium. So spice and plastinium to do. So yeah, I say this is why I want to try and get as much spice in as possible. Yeah, as much spice in as possible. Right, I am going to grab you. A thumper's on me. I do. Right, we need to grab you. Have you got everything in that I need? Yes. How are you doing? Yeah, it's fine. I can repair that when we get back to DD. No, I'm looking forward to it. You'll probably be on Dune on a Friday night, and depending on the farming after Chapter 3, maybe more often. Yep. The only thing I'm worried about is Landsrad. Like I say, the video I was watching the other day, now it's contract based and you can repeat it. The guy was showing off the sandbike race that you can do. And the one he was doing, you had to do it in under 2 minutes 30, and he did it in just under 2 minutes. And that gave you 1,000 rep each time. So, yeah, I think they might need to balance that a little bit. Otherwise, everyone's just going to be doing the sandbike races. Yeah, everyone's just going to be doing sandbike races. Mulch and spinet. They on this map. Personal equals resources. On this map. You. Spinet. You over here, or are you in Harco? Walch. Gary. No, they're in a, they might be DD actually. Still trying to figure out, hopefully throwing some daytime slots at some point. Spinet is in Arco, I think. Yeah, I think it is. I'm pretty sure Walsh is in DD. A bit of stutter while I get out of game a second. Oh no, I've got one. Spinet is in Harco, and Walsh is in Arakeen. Okay. Yeah, Marcos in DD. Yeah. So I use I'll chuck it up in chat. I use this to tell me where the houses are. So yeah, Walsh is in Harrikeen and Spinet is in Arco Village. Alright, let's grab you. I don't think we need to take anything else over. No, I don't think we do. I'll grab the scout. But yeah, no, I use that site for somewhere the houses are. Yeah, I mean, getting a couple of daytime streams in, be amazing, mate. Be's amazing. But no, like I said earlier on, I did check out Star Rupture's directory earlier, and there's a lot of people playing that. A lot of people playing it. Working on it, lol. what's the bet in? We hit a storm on the way back because it's took us so long. I mean, the worst bit is there's a spice field up at the minute, literally right in front of our BDU base. Yeah, literally right in front of it. It's like 2,000 meters away. True. People that played the Star Rupture playtest have had to wait a year for its release. Everyone is super hyped. Even the multiplayer up until now seems to be seamless. Well, like I say, I've just picked it up, so that's another thing that I think the missus would like. Yeah, that's another thing I think the missus would like. But I do believe, like I say, Planet Crafter might be a little bit of an easier one to get into, just because obviously Star Rupture is more satisfactory sort of level. And satisfactory can get extremely fucking complicated very quickly. Yeah, very, very quickly. Not as much math as Satisfactory, but it has similarities. Yeah. Yeah. $18,000 out. I want to go plop down a thumper nest, that spice field, see if it completes this one. Or has there got to be a sandcrawler on the field to do it? That I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know. But we'll test it in a second. So is Star Rupture game-based co-op like it is on Planet Crafter? Or is that another server-based game? That's the other thing I've not really looked into. I say I have seen some few bits and bobs on it. Yeah, I have seen a few bits and bobs on it. But is that game-based? Like when we jumped on Planet Crafter? So you'll start the game and then we'll join you? I believe they'll have dedicated servers at some point, but as of now it's game-based. Ah, okay, okay. So again, that might be another one where we can set up like a save file or something that we can do for said stream. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because like I say, if we are going to be dabbling into some Planet Crafter and, you know, Star Rupture, you know, the one that I'm keeping my eye on is that Into the Fire. Is it called Into the Fire? I've got it on my wish list. That one looks really, really good. And I know the missus is also liking the look of Power World. Yeah, she's been kind of getting into Power World as well, so If art doesn't pan out, I can always do a Star Rupture server when they're available. Nah, I believe it might be X Realm. It's either X Realm or Nitrado. Put something up saying that they've now got Star Rupture servers. Let me get to DD and I'll check X Realm. It was one of the two saying that they've now got Star Rupture servers. Nitrado have. I saw something on one of the Discords. It might have been last night or the night before, saying that one of them's got Star Rupture servers. Yeah, I say if art don't pan out. Yeah, if art don't pan out. But like I say, I'm trying to think of also, you know, games that the missus can play. I really don't think... She doesn't mind watching ARG, but I don't think she'd get into playing it. Yeah. Hey? Yeah. Would you? Oh. Yeah. Maybe then. Thanks for Romas too. Depends on the price. Yeah, depends on the price of them. I'll say, let me get to base, and I shall have a look. Yeah, I shall have a look. Yeah, I say, I think Star Rupture would be a good one. Yeah, I'll say, let me just drop this off. Yeah, let me go drop this off. And then I'll have a looks. Because I don't... It depends if it's just going to be how many slots they're going to have and if people want to join Star Rupture. It's a weird one. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'll have a look once I get to base. I say, I'm literally 4k out, and luckily enough I've not been, had a storm warning. X round for 6 gig RAM, 15 a month, 20 for 8 gig. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's right, I'm almost at DD, so bear with me, I'll have a look. Because like I say, Seth's off now until later on tonight. I think by the time Seth gets back, I'll be off. And Trado is 5 for a month, but can only do 4 slots for now though. Well, if you think about it, there'd be yourself, myself, Mrs. So you don't need 4 slots, really. Star Rupture. It's similar to Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. No, I've watched it. Yeah. No, I've watched it, but I've never actually thingied it because it's only just come out. And like I say, it's very similar to Planet Crafter with a bit of Satisfactory in there. G Portal, 8 slots, £10 a month. Ah. Okay. Okay. Trying to work out how many would we need? Yourself, myself, the missus. I've never used G Portal though. That's the thing. I've always been, well, since Dune X Realm, and Ark was always Nitrado was always Ark Survival. I've never actually tried G Portal. Servers. Server hosting. If Star Rupture is going to be more playable, then I can swap from Ark to Star, no problem. Ah, can you? Yeah, because like I say, you've already got the Ark server, haven't you? What would that do price-wise, though? Yeah, what would that do price-wise? Because that'd be, what, the 8 gig? Or, so far I've never had an issue with Gport or used it for Farming Sim server. Ah, righto. Hmm. So I'm just looking at Gport at the minute. Oh yeah, 8 slots, tenner. Alright, so that's Gportal. Trado. Uh, 4 slots. That's in US though. Yeah, 4 slots, 30 days, $6.59. That's on the Trado. There's this. Bear with me, chat. I'm just trying to work out what's what here. News, announcements. Star Rupture X Realm. $8 gig. Okay, 4 gig, 6 gig, 8 gig. Yeah, 8 gigs 20 on X Realm. You know the weird bit? You know the really weird part is I think G-Portal is the better offer there. It's 20 quid for the large performance on X-Realm. Yeah, it's 20 quid for an 8 gig server on X-Realm. It's $6.50 something for 4 slots on Nitrado. But G-Portal's got 8 slots for 30 days for a tenner. G-Portal is Frankfurt-based server. Yeah, but even that, I mean, I'm looking at it now, and even the 8 slot, it's only like 21 milliseconds to say it's a Frankfurt. Oh, no, there is one in London as well. Yeah, you can change the server. There's one in London that's 8 milliseconds. And it's same price. Yeah, look, let me show you. I'll bring it over here. Yeah, there you go, look. So I've literally just changed it from Central Europe to UK. Yeah, 8 slots, tenner. 9.95 on G-Pool. Yeah, I'm looking now. Yeah, I just changed the server. Yeah, Frankfurt, Luxembourg, or I can just do UK. $25.87 for 90 days. I'm trying to work it round because obviously we are getting chapter 3 at some point. So do you need a 90-day server if chapter 3 is going to bring a lot of people back and the grind is real? Which, with everything I've seen so far, the grind is very, very real. So would you need a 90-day? Well, then again, it'd be cheaper, wouldn't it? Because this is 30 days for a tenner, and 90 days is... Number of slots 8. 90 days. I mean, yeah, you're saving 10% doing 90-day renewal. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't think we'd need more than 8. I say there'd be yourself, myself, the missus. And plus, with the 90 days, it's there anyway. So when chapter 3 does come round, if it hits, then absolutely bob on. If it don't, then we've still got something else to fall back on. England. Yeah, change that to England. You can do a few game sessions while we decide low. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll definitely have to try it, aren't we? You know, Mr. Reliable, aka Steve, has brought it too. Yeah, but the issue there being is, he might have bought it, but has he actually installed it? Yeah. Has he actually installed it? So there's 4. You think you played the tutorial last night? Played the tutorial, never to be seen again. Yeah, and like I say, you can change the location as well to England, so the ping will be a hell of a lot better. Well, like I say, with Central Europe, I think the ping was like 21 milliseconds, where England is like 8. I've told him he needs to pull his finger out. With Dune, we need him in DD. We do. We do. Yeah, I think G-Portal would be the better one there. It just seems like it's better value for what you're getting. Yeah, I think it's better value for what you're getting. Let me put you over there, actually. Right, let me get back in game. But no, we do need him in, we need him in DD. Right, let me go see if I can put a thumper down. Will work it out? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there should be a spice field like right here. Which is also active. Right, do I have to have a crawler on there for this to work? So you did yours the other day about 2k away. How far is that? 700? Get on top of there. How far away are we? 900? Come down here quick. Oh. Yep, it worked. There you go. Oh, mine needs to get a little bit higher. I was not expecting him coming out that high. GG. Awesome. Is that the MK6 Scout? It is. It is. It's the MK6 with the albatross wings. Yeah, I have the unique wings. How you doing, Zalak? So yeah, we have an active field, but there's nobody on. Good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Like I say, we've just been bringing stuff over from Hagar to the DD base. We are very, very deep in DD this week. But, yeah, we kind of screwed over by the spice field, so we've literally put a base there, and the spice field is right there. I don't know why it looks cooler than mine. This has also got the Atreides skin on it. Yeah, this has also got the Atreides skin. And I've also got the House Harkonnen swatch. Yeah, Atreides skin. Yeah, Atreides skin is too square. Harko skin looks much nicer. Now you see, I prefer the Harko skin on my assault. I quite like the Atreides one on the Scout. It's a shape that looks different. Yeah, so I'm guessing you've got that one. Yeah, I'm guessing you've got that one. No, it's too square and pointy. Oh, yeah, so I've got the Atreides variant skin for this, which turns it into that. How do you get that? You have to go to Arakeen. Well, one, you need to be part of a guild, i.e. Atreides. So yeah, you'll go to Arakeen, you'll go speak to the quartermaster who is on the very far end of the map, and you can buy it from there. Yeah, buy it there. And if you want the Harco one, the second you load into Arakeen, there'll be 2 vendors on your right. I need to go there anyway, so I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, I need to go there anyway. Because I've got to go pick up my Landsrad. But yeah, that should be all quests done now. High complete. Done. These 2 are bugged. Done. Yeah, these should all be done. 12, 23, 23, 13. What am I missing on this? Oh, apparently I'm missing some of there. But no, all main quests now are done. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so I need to go to Arakeen anyway. So I can show you where they are. Just might take me a minute to get there. Yeah, it might take me a moment to get there. But again, I am also running the Albatross wings. I just prefer these. These are the unique MK6 wings. But yeah, I say it might take me a minute to get there, but I'll go show you where you can pick stuff up from. Yes, I'm going to show you where we can grab stuff. Let's start going back into game. There we go. You do prefer the sleek lines of the Harco skin, to be fair. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. It's like, I like it on the Assault. I just don't like it on the Scout. Same as the Buggy. That's got the Atreides skin on. Because I think the Harco one just makes it look very, very round. Yeah, like very, very round. But yeah, as you can see, our DD base this week is up in H5. So it's very, very deep in DD. The Buggy is okay except for the wheel slow? Yeah. Yeah, that's what puts me off the Harco skin for the Buggy. It's them wheels. They're just awful. Yeah, absolutely awful. So, what are you thinking then? Arc Server or Star Rupture? Yeah, that is. True. Oh, welcome back, community, from the ad break. Probably get more people wanting to join Star than Arc, I'd imagine. Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. Arc has a very dedicated player base. Like, really, really dedicated player base. But again, it's one of them. It's like the progression through Arc can be an absolute ball ache. And then on other hands, if you play modded, it can be an absolute breeze. But yeah, I think Star Rupture might be the better one. It all depends on how many hours you're going to get out of it. Because Satisfactory, you can put thousands upon thousands of hours in. You can still mess around with Art Solo? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Ark. I really do. But Star Archer just seems better at the moment. But I definitely think the G-Portal one's the better deal. Yeah, I think the G-Portal one's a better deal. Yeah, 8 slots, 90 days. No, 25 quid. Plus, like I say, if you get the 90-day one, it gives us something else to play while waiting for Chapter 3. And then, like I say, if when Chapter 3 comes out, if it's a hit, absolutely bob on. If it's not, we've still got the Star Wars server. Like I said, I haven't set Arc to auto-renew due to not knowing if I'm paying for just 2 of us or play occasionally. Yeah. This is why I said to you the other night. It says, you might be better off just finding the public server. Yeah, just finding a public server. You know, go on unofficial, play with some mods. Yeah, you ain't got to pay for it then. Yeah. If I'm paying for just 2 of us to play occasionally. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. There's just so much to play. Yeah, there is just so much to play. Is our friendly neighbourhood hardcore guy not on? Nope. He is not. Right, let's go to Arakeen. Go show Zalak where you can buy skins. Obviously, depending on what faction you're with, you'll probably get them cheaper. So if you're with Hardcore, you get the Hardcore ones cheaper. If you're with Tradies, you get the Tradies ones cheaper, but the Hardcore ones will cost more. Even with storage for beginner, I don't do 30 day until we knew it was popular, how popular it would be. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I checked the directory this morning and it was absolutely chaotic. Yeah, it was absolutely chaotic. But again, it's a new game, so everybody kind of wants to play it. Right, let's go over to Arakeen. Yeah, might take me a minute to get over there, but we'll get there. Yes, we'll get there. I mean, even the 30 day, that's what? A tenner? Yeah, that's what, a tenner? Yeah, so much hype. Every man and his dog is streaming it right now. Depends how it is after the hype has died down. Yes. Yeah, but come on. I mean, look at Satisfactory. That's still quite got a lot of followership. Still got some followership. I mean, don't get me wrong. It kind of went through the roof when it came out of early access. But when they brought it out of early access, they changed a lot of things. a lot of things. It made that game absolutely insane. I can imagine Star Rupture being the same. You do need to get Satis back on and Satis at some point. But always been in a dead stick as far as streams. Yeah. Very true. Right. So, Zalak, are you still here, buddy? Have a look. You are. Brilliant. Right, so what you want to do when you come to Arakeen is if you want any of the skins, you want to come and speak to this guy up here, the Atreides vendor. He will sell you the skins for the ornithopters, the buggies, the bikes, everything. If you want the Harco stuff, you're going to come and speak to this guy.
Hello again.
And he will also... So the Atreides guy will also sell you the Atreides build sets. This guy will sell you all the Harco stuff. So like the Sandbite variants, armor sets, ground vehicle swatches, you know, buggy variants. But these all cost more because I'm aligned with Atreides. If you're aligned with Arco, the Atreides one will cost you more. But yeah, if you want the Harco stuff, come speak to this guy. You'll spawn in there. Come speak to this guy. If you want the Atreides build sets, you're going to go all the way over to the back end of the map. Why they put him there, I don't know. Because apart from a couple of missions for Mentat, which makes you go see the Quartermaster over here, you never really come this way. I mean, I need to go over here anyway, because I need to go speak to the House representative at Walsh. You're Atreides too? Nice. So yeah, you're going to come all the way over to this side of the map. Well, so I need to come here anyway, because I need to go speak to the House rep. And you're going to come and speak to this guy right here.
Always good to see a familiar.
And this is where you're going to buy the Atreides variants. So the buggy, still suit, armor, sandbike, range weapons. This is where you're also going to get your Atreides stronghold build set. So if you want to build out of Atreides styled bases, this is where you're going to buy it from. In your playthrough, that Colonel Glenn woman died by my choices. Did that happen to many people? I don't know.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for?
I don't know, to be fair. Did we? No, I think we're saved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're saved. Oh, she's in the Atreides base in Hagar. Ooh, I don't know. You on about the one for the Mentat quest? When you go into the stronghold, you go to the right and she's down there. No. She didn't die. If you're on about that one, no, she didn't die in mine. She just got reassigned to somewhere else.
I suspect you have some business with House Wall. Let it never be said that House Wallach.
Yep. Right, the next one's in Harco. I hate going to Harco because it's so laggy. She's the mission I can't complete yet. I just can't find her. You have to go talk to another Atreides guy up in the back of Arakeen near where you are. Oh yeah, the spy master. Oh yeah, Andrea Grant. Yep. No, wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll speak to this guy through a few quests, including the Mentat.
I expected you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Oh, you've got the same bug as Lone then. Yeah, Lone's had that one for a while. It just won't complete for him. He can't find them. But yeah, you'll come speak to this guy quite a bit, especially during the Mentat stuff. And who else did it? Mentat did it. I think there's a couple of bits in the planetologist quest line you have to come speak to him. And then Trooper, maybe? Yeah, you'll come speak to him quite a bit. Especially when you're going through the skill tree quests. Yeah, especially when you're going through the skill tree quests. What do we get there? One of you. Right, let me go speak to... Let me go down to Arco. You're making sure that he hasn't taken any of them yet. It's not far off done. I need that to be a little bit more. Yeah, I need that to be just a tad bit more. And then I can finish that one off. Because I have got like a few hundred of the spice infused iron, steel, iron. Right, Arco. I've got another house down here I need to go speak to. I'll say it might take me a minute to get there because I'm literally going from one end of the map to the other. Right, we need to go speak to Spinet's house. Harco? But yeah, I know Lone's had that mission bugged for some time. It just will not let him complete it. Yeah, she's physically not there. Arco. Right, we need you. 150 odd meters up. The weird bit is normally Harco that's the laggiest, but today for some reason Arakeen seems to be more laggy.
Do you have business with me or House Spinett? House Spinett repays every action in kind and in proportion.
Thanking you. Ah, now we can get out of here. Oh, this is where the lance rod is. Okay. Right, let's head back to Aga Basin. Go up, right about there. Back in, a little bit of stutter. Wow, wow. Oh, it did rework the stairs. Okay. Yeah, it did rework them. So they should now be connected. Yeah, they are. It did say earlier on that it'd rework the stairs for the buggy. Okay, that's fine. Right, you need... this kernel. Yeah, you need this kernel. The one thing I don't like about these areas is the second it changes, you can't actually do anything. Yeah, you're on about the one that was over here, weren't you? Was it this one that was over here? Well, see, that's Mentat. No. No, this one's Bene Gesserit, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, Bene Gesserit. Quest line. Yeah, she's usually on the right side there. Yeah. Which one was that part of? That was part of... which one was that part of? Great conversation... they're part of factions. Yeah, I can't remember which one it's part of. The journey quest is called Andrea Janan. Oh, it's the contract ones. Trade post, anvil. Yeah, so I've got two here that won't complete. Okay, the clinic. It wasn't Ben and Jennifer. I'm pretty sure it was the Mentat one. Contact user. Trome. Lost Harvest. Salvage rights. Test of loyalty. I'm trying to work out which one it was. Hostile takeover. Finding Shimo. Deal with the devils. No. Slaver jobs. No. I can't remember which one it was. Master Assassin's Quest. On here, Assassin's Handbook. Dining room. Two. Back on the other list. Oh, this one. Brady's gun on. Yep. Oh yeah, apparently I failed mine. They fixed the one of the bug contracts I noticed in Shoal. I was finally able to finish it. Yeah, it's this one. I failed this when it was Call Andrea. Now, I'm pretty sure Seth is stuck on this one. Yeah. Pretty sure Seth's stuck on that one. Good toast, how you doing, buddy? Happy New Year, mate. How are you doing, mate? How you doing, bud? You completed the Assassin's one. It's the War Profiteer. I can't get. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Seth has the same problem with this one. He's done that. But this one isn't complete. Yeah. Oh, good. How are you? Yeah, not doing bad, mate. Yeah, we're not doing bad. We're just chilling, flying around, doing some random stuff and things. Was hoping to get some spicing today, but there's nobody on, so I don't think that's going to happen. Dr. Near, good morning. Good Christmas and New Year? Yeah. Say, kids absolutely had a blast. They woke up Christmas Day, they got the sacks upstairs to open up. And then when we came downstairs, they got the main presents downstairs. So, yeah, they really enjoyed it. And then we went away Boxing Day and come back on the 28th. Went to go see the Weiss family. And then, yeah, it's just been back and forth, really. Yeah, back and forth, really. Good morning, Dr. Nia. Thanks, great to hear. Oh, yeah, the kids absolutely loved it. But yeah, Zalak and Lone. I think Seth's got the same issue with this one. This one's done where he has to speak to Turfa. And he's done the one where he has to call her, but this one won't complete. I think that's like the only one he's got left to do. Yeah. I think, like I say, Seth's got the same problem. Yeah, Seth's got the same issue. I mean, I was lucky that mine completed. But if yours, well, I know yours hasn't. Zalak's saying his hasn't done now, and Seth's got the same thing. I think it's just a, yeah, I think it's just a Funcom thing. But there's a point telling Fuctcom it's broke. They can do anything to. Can they do anything to fix it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm going to shut this up here because I don't need another thumper. Thumper can go in there. You can go in there. We need to go hand this money in at some point. What do we get there? Extravagant message. I think we've got one of them. Watch arms. So yeah, these are all spare. Yeah, as you can see, my hangar's empty at the moment because everything's over at DD. Apart from my assault, which is just chilling down here. Right, let's get rid of some garbage. So fine. Did some testing with the endgame dew harvesting. Learned it's pretty good. It is. It is. I was using one the other day. You can go in there. Weapons. You go in there. Armor. You can go in there. Yeah, so I was doing some a couple of days ago, actually. And I've been using this. Yeah. Omni-focused dew scythe. And it actually gathers quite a lot of water really, really quickly. And I'm very lucky that where my base is, where is it? It's right about here. No, right about there. There's about 5 or 6 water patches that I can just run down and grab. Able to get 140k in a night cycle. 3 points in tree. Omnifocused, dew scythe. Yeah, gloves. Yeah, your gloves in Oldham. Yeah, but no, I've got about 5 or 6 patches I can get down on this little run here. You can run with a buggy in about 10 deciliter John's MK6. Swap out and then full. Yeah. Yeah, they're really, really good. Yeah, your base are at the 10 o'clock zone there? Yeah. Yep. But no, I say there's a few down there that I can get. And you get quite a lot of water from them. Yeah, quite a lot of water from them. Had no clue it was that good. Same. I literally got... The only reason I went out and tried it was because I needed to get the achievement for getting, I think it's like 50,000 water with a dew scythe or, you know, the other thing. And I literally went out with that and, oh my god, it is insane how much water you get from it, especially with that MK6, that Omni focused. It's brilliant. You slaff when I got that BP from labs? Same. Yeah. No, it is so good, especially if you put the gloves on as well. It's amazing. Yeah, you get a lot of water really, really quickly. What is going off in Discord? Why are we beeping? PUBG. Human. Bane. Me. There we go. Hmm. But no, I said the only reason I went out and got it was because I wanted the achievement. I mean, I got one yesterday that I didn't even think was a thing. Where are we? Where are we? An awakening. Yeah, this one. Take 1,000 sips of water from a container. Didn't know that was a thing. And apparently it's a rare achievement. Only 2.2% of people have done it. So got balance in my water gains using 40 large wind traps, 5 mil water. It can fill full in 24 hours. Ooh. Ooh. Well, no, we went round and got a few of the achievements. So it's like this one. We did this one last week. Donate a vehicle. So I didn't realise that if I go to certain POIs, there's actually buggies there. They are very, very battered, but you can actually hand them in to Landsrad, even though they are virtually broken. Yeah, craft lasgun, place a banner. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Do reap 50,000 milliliters of water. That's the only reason why. What was that thirst one? This one. Take 1,000 sips of water from a container. Did that last week, Sentinel City in the camp of the Quartermaster? Yeah. Yeah. We didn't realise until last week that you can actually hand them in. Yeah. Did not know that you could hand them in, even though they are literally broken. So Seth's already been round over the last couple of days, grabbing more broken buggies just to hand in at Landsrad if it pops up again. Interesting. Hmm. But no, that's the only reason I went out with the dew scythe, so I can get that one. Buggy each location there is a buggy over at Holdham and other north of the Rift. Yep. Feels like home, decorated base. Plants all, yeah, plant all the fabricators. There's quite a few of these that are like, they're rare and they shouldn't really be that rare. I mean, you'd think this one, that it won't be that rare, but apparently it is. 4 total that I know of. Yeah, I know of at least 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 4. Yeah, about 4. Yeah, it's like this one here. Use a spit dart rifle to eliminate 50 marksmen. Apparently that one's rare.
Sector weather alert. A large
I'm only
sandstorm
missing a
is
few now.
approaching.
Get the 2,000 spice compacted spice mounds. This one should be done because I have been out. Yeah, I have been out using a compactor to gather spice, and this one just won't complete for some reason. I had the storm 25 times. Help yourself or someone else is downstate 100 times. Release Spencer Blast. Recite the liturgy against fear. 500 scavengers, 50 bosses. Seeker. Same as this one. Mine 10,000 units of all resource types with a handheld mining tool. And then the 7 that's hidden. So I wonder if these 7 that are hidden are something to do with chapter 3. Haven't really looked at the achievements.
Sector weather
I just thought I'd give him a go and see what's what. Like I said, this one's bugged. This should automatically be done. Eye the Storm. I'll get round to it eventually. The Spencer Blast. So a few of them are ability-wise. 50 bosses. But yeah, this one should be done. 10,000 units of all resource types. We got a storm going off. We have. Go to other screen. Is there actually anyone on? There isn't, is there? No, there isn't. But no, so Seth went round the other day and started collecting battered buggies. I'm waiting for this one to get a little bit further up, and then I can go hand in the spice infused steel dust. You seeing some good stuff from the PTC? Mm-hmm. Looks amazing on some of the missions, unlocks on augments, etc. Yeah, I've been watching a few bits and bobs. Like I say, I've seen the fire dungeon, I've seen the electric dungeon. I'm kind of wary about the Landsrack contracts, because what I've seen on them, everyone's going to be spamming the buggy race or the sandbike racers. Because it's like the one I was watching the other day, you have to do it in less than 2 minutes 30. He did it in just under 2 minutes, and it's 1,000 rep each time. So I'm kind of worried about them, because yeah, I think everyone's just going to spam the racers. 1,000 rep every 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Yeah, Landsrod waiting to know. Wanting to know. Yeah, same. I mean, we did all right last week, to the point that we've got the crafting cost reduction, and next week we've actually got the vehicle vendor available. So if we can take this week, next week will be vehicle vendor. I'm just hoping they don't pick up on the bug with the double charges for the treads. Yep. And get those treads times 2. Yep. I'm just hoping that they don't pick up on it. Because if anything, we might get a patch next week. They should all be back at work by then. What was I doing? That's a good point. What was I doing? You there. You there. Put you there. Put you there. What was I doing? Plow sand. And I think out of the... Is there 5 caves this week? I think only one of them's bugged. Yeah, I think only one of them's bugged. Is it 5 this week? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I believe it's the one at D6 that's booked this week. If I remember what Seth said the other day, he said D6 wasn't dropping any blueprints. Cool. Even the lands are change for my server is so needed. Yeah, I remember you saying you got a guild. That is chasing the checkpoints. Control points. They have ults that will flip them over. Yeah, exactly. They can flip it back to them when we claim them. That's what we've been doing over last week and the week before. Is obviously there's mainly us, and then there's Spice Runners and Spice Invaders. They pop up every now and again on Atreides. But we've got Ve Victus on the Harco side that likes to go round at ridiculous times at night and capture the control points that are up. So then we have our friendly neighbourhood server union rep, Seth, who gets on at stupid o'clock in the morning to then go take them back. That one we did yesterday because it's ship manifests. Yeah, that one we did yesterday. This one, I'm waiting for it to get a little bit further up because I do have spice infused steel dust. Yes, I do have spice infused steel dust. Not a lot of it, but I've got a little bit. Dead server low pop, so they always win from the control points. We will do all the turn-ins and it's near meaningless. Yeah. When you mentioned delivering sandbox for Landsrad, how do you deliver them? Is there an easier way? Yeah, so basically, if one of these come up this week saying that they require a buggy, I can go right here. And there'll normally be a buggy inside this building. I'll claim that buggy, take it down to the quartermaster, and hand it into there. Then it gets registered as Landsrad. I can then come over to Sentinel City. There's another buggy in there that I can claim ownership of, and then take that. So you just drive it? Yep. Yeah, you don't have to repair it or fuel it. Exactly. Yeah. Don't have to repair it, you just claim and drive. Yeah, so if I go... Yeah. Yeah, and then hop features and repeat. Yeah, so in there now, there's a buggy. I can literally go in, or kill these guys, go in, claim ownership of that buggy, literally drive it down here. Literally, drive it down here. Park it anywhere in here. Go speak to the quartermaster.
In the name of
And
the
then on
Red
here,
Team. Excellent.
It'll say
Every
delivered
little bit
to
of help
said
matters.
house that needs the
But
buggy.
Landsrad is a
And you'll
large
click yes
organization.
and OK.
Do you know which?
And it'll take the buggy and deliver it to the Landsrad. I wasn't sure if it was a whole bike or just parts. No, it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. So you can get away with just the treads, engine, PSU, hull, and cockpit. That's it. You don't have to put a boot on it. You don't have to put a cutaway on it. It's literally just the shell. So yeah, treads, PSU, engine, rear panel, and cockpit. That's it. You did notice that the vehicle icon will show on the features. I did this. You did this. Okay. Which is nice to see if I don't need to hop over. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you'll do. So I'll go up there. I'll claim ownership of the buggy. Drive it down here. Even though it is battered, everything is red. Park it here. Speak to that guy. And it into the house. And I think they take roughly about an hour or so to respawn. Muri, how you doing? Hello. Love the energy. Nice. So yeah, I'll say it'll be very, very red, very, very broken, and you literally just drive it down, park it here, speak to the quartermaster, hand it in. And like I say, on our server, they take roughly about an hour, maybe a little bit more to respawn, and then you can just keep redoing it. Yeah, just keep redoing it. So yes, Muri, how you doing? Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Like I say, you just have to be careful though, because sometimes one of the houses will ask for a scout ornithopter, So just be very careful, because I have done it before where I've gone down there, not kept track of what I'm actually handing in, and I have handed in my own scout ornithopter. Yeah, that is a thing. Yes, that is a thing. And it's annoying. Without still had hopes left I could do. Still had ops left I could do. So that is nice. You don't have to wait. Yeah, I say you can just hop seachers. Yeah, hop seachers and... yeah. That sucks. Handed in my cut rate once. Yeah, I did the same thing. We had a contract down at the crossroads, which part of the contract asks you to hand in a near new MK6 cut array. Not looking what I was doing. Clicked on it. Cut array, bye-bye. Yeah, cut array, bye-bye. And I'd only just made the MK6. You know, I wasn't at the point where I got an abundance of resources. Yeah. Was not at that point. Right, I need... Not you. Need fire sand. That starts the quest for the Lasgun, I believe. I think it does, yes. Yes, I believe it does. But yeah, no, I say it's just... You have to be very careful on what you hand in where, whether it's Landsrad or contract based. Because some of them do require equipment, some of them do require vehicles. Like I say, I've done it myself where I've accidentally handed in my MK6 cut ray. I've also done it myself where I've accidentally handed in my MK6 scout. That's right, it wasn't until last week that we realised that you can just go around and grab a buggy and hand it in, even though it's absolutely battered. You know, it's like that one up there. You'll go grab it, and by the time you drove down, it's coming up saying, this is about to break, that's about to break. And you can just hand it in. Yeah, just hand it in. Yeah, just go hand it in. Right, let's go get some flower sand. In fact, hang on a minute. You have corpses in you. Of course you do. Of course you do. Are you full? You are. A little bit of room in that one. That's full. Just gonna use this one for the time being. Chuck all you in there. There we go. I was gonna rename it with them, like, no, there's no point. No point. Let's go get some flower sand. Not long since I had a storm. I don't believe Seth is down in the flower sand base. Then we play the game of can we actually get over open sand without the game crashing? Because Funcom spaghetti code. No, I've been over here and I've crashed about there. I've even got a YouTube short on it. Literally, game crashes, I'm like right here. Tries getting back into game. Game crashes on loading screen. Tries getting back into the game a third time. And I just got loaded in as Mr. Wiggles was coming to have a snack. Yep, just as he was coming to have a snack. Time to aggro Mr. Wiggles getting some flower sand. I don't know what they've done to them, but they're getting a lot more aggressive really, really quickly. Even though I am running, you know, Tabor's soft steps. I am running soft steps. And, yeah, for some reason he's getting very pissed off very quickly. Got the scout variant now, thanks mate. No solo left though. Yeah, that's my problem. I've got like 150,000 in the base at the minute. Get some of this. Might as well start crafting it while we thingy. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. Yeah, worms are getting quite hyperactive at the moment. And they shouldn't be. Yeah, they shouldn't be. I know Seth had a close call down here earlier. The worm literally came... Oh, there he is. He literally came out of here. And he like entered back there, so can hear him, he's over there. Yeah, it was like brown pants moment. Subfeast is running out of power. Base Subfeast is running out of power. Which one? Which base is that? Yeah, can you just allow that, please, Lone? Yeah, auto mod's like, nope. Thank you. I need to know which sub-thief that is. It can't be the DD base because that's got like 3 or 4 days on it. Oh, so I had to upgrade power to spice gens due to a lot of refiners. So that slag run in Shoal. You only hit the large, no NPC ship there for the slag. I'm able to get around 75 slag and 13k solol per run. Popping seizures, etc. using NK6 Radsu and only had half rad on the run. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. A lot of slag items. Shocked on the 13k sol. Yeah. That's quite a bit, to be fair. Yeah, quite a bit. I need to know which base is running out of power. I know Seth's got a Seth's got a bug with his base at the minute, so he has enough power for everything that he runs in there. and then he's got a little bit of power left over, so that's available. But at the moment, every time he activates any of his refiners, it's dropping his shields because it's using the available power, which is spare, rather than power needed. It's really, really weird. Let me clear this. I need to know which base has only got 18 hours on it. It can't be the DD. The DD one's got like 3 or 4 days. Yeah, the DD one's got 3 or 4 days on it. Oh, wait. Near him. I wish it'd tell me which one it is. Say it can't be this one. I came down yesterday and refueled this. Oh, hi.
I need reinforcements.
What are you doing here? Why are you here? This one? No, it's 18 days. There's a bug on power, possible when using Thief to auto power one. To auto power, one power gen will only have 1 battery. You might have to check the other gen. Yeah. Let me clear this and we'll have to shoot around and have a look. Oh, it's not. It's not Steve's place, is it? Because I know you said you just moved, Steve. It's not his place, is it? Get rid of the sunstroke and then we'll yeah, no, it's really, really weird how Seth's goes off, because obviously I'll show you what I mean while I'm here. Perez, how you doing, buddy? Is this a public or private? This is private, mate. King Julian. Just wait for that finishing, because everybody's going to be deaf. Yes, Krez. How you doing, mate? Yeah, this is a private server. Yeah, private through X-Realm. So yeah, the way that his base is, obviously he's got his power generated, and then power usage, which is all of his stuff inside. Yeah, so when he actually starts something off, it's not using this, it's using this. Yeah, it's using the available. But it shouldn't be using that because it's already taken into account all his machines here. But every time he runs, say, a chemical refiner with his ore refiner, it's using available and then dropping his shields. Yeah, it's dropping his shields. So it's like really weird. Because it should only use this. Because the subfeed takes into account how much you've got, how much you will use with all your machinery, and then this is spare. Had power drop happen to me. Only happened when I clicked for a cook. It's like you have to be a bit overpower, if not, yeah. Yeah, he's got a couple hundred spare, so it shouldn't be taking it from the available. Like I said, may have to lay 175 gen to compensate, possibly. For chapter 3, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm hyped, but I'm also cautious. Yeah, I am hyped for chapter 3, but I'm also cautious. Everybody knows what Funcom's like. What they say and what they do are two completely different things. Yeah, two completely different things. But no, I am hyped for it. I am looking forward to the grind. Yes, I am looking forward to the grind. A little bit of flower sand. Let's get rid of you. Jump in you quick, because I know you get way too close. Room I'm hearing transfers in February, chapter 3 in March. All specs. Yeah, all speculation at the minute. Yeah, that's the thing we've got. I mean, they did say, was it the original roadmap that said it would be between Jan and March for chapter 3? See, the issue you've got is they're doing character transfer first. Everyone's waiting for server merges. That's what people are waiting for. Server merge. Yeah, literally everyone is waiting for server merges. So we were saying earlier, chapter 3 probably won't be till late March. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier on stream. Yeah, I think it'll be March. Because if you think about it, they said early 2026. Well, March is still quite early 2026. And yeah, server transfers are going to be nice. But everyone's waiting for mergers. Yeah, everyone is waiting for mergers. I think the server transfers are cool. You know, you'll be able to transfer from said server to a more populated one. But I think they've done it the wrong way around. I think they ought to have done merge first, then transfer. Yeah, I think they should have done merge first. But that's just me. Yeah, that's just me. And even when they turn around and said that they're on about reverting DD to how they originally wanted it to be, that still won't affect us because we're on private. UV merges and transfer the same thing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could do. I just think merge would have been better. Then give people the option to move. It all depends how long the cooldown's going to be, because you're only going to have so many tickets to start with. I mean, what's saying that, you know, day one, server mergers come out, you transfer to said server, but then a week later, that server's then dead. Or a few days later, that server's then dead. How long's the cooldown going to be before you can move again? Because bear in mind, it's alright having the ability to transfer servers quite regular, but the base relocation tool has got a 1 week cooldown. So if you transfer to a more populated server, that then dies off, you're still going to be stuck there a week before you can move your base again. Right, that's that bit done. And we only pissed him off once. Next question, can we get back without crashing? But then, I mean, you're also going to have it on publics where, you know, you might join a more populated server, but there's a lot of griefing. You're still then stuck there for a week. But you're gonna have to wait for the cooldown on your base. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait on the cooldown for your base. Once transfers are live for a month, it should stabilize some and will show which servers are dead. It should do. It should do. Yes, it should. Should do. Still says the respec needs to be 12-hour cooldown. It should, yeah. It should not have a 48-hour cooldown on respec. 12-hour, yeah. Worst case scenario is transfer purchase just after first use to stop server hopping. Yeah, but no, I do agree with you there. The skill respec should not be 48 hours. 12 hours, yeah. Well, then I've also seen a video where it's going to cost you melange to reallocate skill points. Yeah, I've also seen a video where it costs you melange to reallocate skill points. They can start option to move people and give them 1 month to transfer off. PTC respec will be lower. Can do it for free 6 hours. Okay. So that will cost Spice. Yeah. Yeah. So what I've seen on the PTC at the minute is it costs you melange to reallocate skill points. Which I'm kind of okay with. I mean, it might piss a lot of people off that can't get out to DD to farm spice, especially on the griefing side. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 6 hours is better than 48, mate. Anything's better than 48. Yeah, 48 is way too long. Way too long. 12 hours, yeah. Right, flat sand. Nice, got a few thousand of that back, which means we can get some more crafting. The option to unassign a point would be nice, as if you screw up, you don't have to fully respec. Yeah, well, that's on the PTC. Well, what I've seen on the PTC. So if you say I put a point into, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want this. I can use Melange to really reallocate that skill point. Yeah. Yeah, what I've seen, you can use Melange to reallocate this one. This and confirm button when selecting. That's plan out, then confirm it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I said the videos I've been watching, you can use Spice Melange to reallocate points. Yeah. Right, let's get some more of you. 500. The only reason I'm going through so much of this at the minute is because I'm trying to keep SKLs topped up. Look at that. Me that. Might as well just pick up my scout. Yum. Yeah, I'm trying to keep his place up and going as much as. You have equipment for me and the missus in a storage box on Planet Crafter, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, she's trying to get a laptop out, so she's can update it. Right, how much have you got there? 7. You should have a nice store when he comes back. You want 3? You are. So yeah, it's almost full box there. It's getting on there nicely. Jetpacks, O2 tanks, backpacks, etc. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, she's gonna get a laptop out so she can update it, and then later on when she's live, because she'll be live about 7 tonight for her very first stream. So make sure you go show her some love. Yes. One of them. Yeah, make sure you go show some love. But yeah, she'll be doing some Planet Crafter tonight. Like I say, this will be her very first stream as well, like very, very first stream. And she's not really into the gaming sort of thing. So she's going to be playing some Planet Crafter with Mr. Lone Wolf. Yes, with Mr. Lone Wolf. To make sure you go show him some love as well. Yeah. Start her on something easier to get into. Yeah. Yeah. Start her on something easier to get into. And like I say, we're going to be trying out Star Rupture as well. Yeah. We're going to be trying that. Right, can I put you into to you. Pop you into there. I'm just sorting his storage out at the moment. Must sort out storage. And like I say, I can access Eskel's bits and bobs anyway, so I can sort all that out for him. If that's Sector 3 and that's Sector 3, why is it not pointing in this one to start with? Okay. You. Out 100. Go. Right, it needs fuel cells. This is why I've been going through so much silicon. Much appreciated, Chief. No worries, dude. No worries, bird. Has he got components up here? Armor. This is components. Or components. Cool. There you go. He did. He did. Find. Doing that. Find. Oh no, you're full. Find. Can you find around here somewhere? Yeah, you do. There you go. There you go. How long has he got on his power? Got about 20 odd days. Yeah, 23 days. Now he's got a couple hundred there. I think Eskel might be on at some point over the weekend. Possibly. Bimbler, how you doing, buddy? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Bimbler, please? Absolutely awesome guy. I've been playing a lot of packs at the minute. Yeah, playing a lot of packs. Yeah, yeah, we've been obviously still doing it. And then we started some Planet Crafter the other day. And the missus is starting her first stream tonight with some Planet Crafter. Doing a collab with Mr. Lone Wolf. Yes. Yeah, she's starting the first stream. Embla, there you are. What's her Twitch? It is. I'll look it up in here. Oh. I am super quick. There you go. That's the missus's Twitch. Yeah, I'll say she's going live tonight about 7:30. Yeah, she's gonna play some Planet Crafter with Lone Wolf. I say we don't want to chuck her in the deep end straight away because, like I say, she's still quite very new. Yeah, she's very, very new to gaming in general, and she just wants to give streaming a try. Yes, she wants to give streaming a try. Dropped a follow, check it out. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, we've been playing this. We've been trying to get a Ark server up and going, but the other day it just did nothing but crash. Although Lone says it's now working. And then at the same time, we started a playthrough on Planet Crafter, which is what the missus is going to be jumping on later on today. And then to top it all off, Star Rupture just came out, which is a Planet Crafter / Satisfactory sort of game. So we've got that one to play as well, on top of every other game known to man. Yeah, on top of every other game known to man. Good luck with his stream. She's a little bit nervous. Yes, she is a little bit nervous. Apart from like 15-20 second TikTok videos, she's never actually done stream. Yeah, she's never actually done like streaming. Days need to be more than 24 hours long though. That is true. Thinks I need it. You'll be fine. Like I say, she's using all my setup, so okay. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, no, I say we've got loads we need to play. Yeah, look, I'll show you. So obviously we've got the Ark Ascended server that is up and going. We've got Dune, we've got Icarus, we've got Lord of the Rings Return Tomorrow, we've got Pax Die to play. Planet Crafter we started the other day. Star Rupture, we need to get that installed so we can try that one out. Vane, there's, you know, this is one of the misses games. Yeah, this is the one she wanted to start off with. And then she saw me and Lone playing Planet Crafter the other day, and she was like, I quite like that. So yeah, where else is there? Jesus, there's just so much. Yeah, there's just so much. Hey. Oh, yeah, I should know. Yup. You'll be fine. I'm going to sit back and watch the domestics happen on Planet Crafter. So yeah, no, yeah, I say Bimbo, we've got a lot of stuff to play. A lot of stuff. Vane is really, really good. I'm not going to lie. Star Rupture, like I say, we picked up today. Planet Crafter, we started one of them the other day with Lone. Pax Die, I've not even got anywhere close to it yet. You know, Lord of the Rings Return Tomorrow, that's another one that we need to try and get into. Icarus. Yeah, there's just... It's having enough time to do them all. You know, Path of Exile, got again, Warframe, there's so much. Yeah, so much. Yeah, loads. A storm? Where's that going? Am I going across Hager South? Yeah, it is. Oh, now my game's going to shit the bed because I went onto the map. There we go. There we go. What do we need to do? We need to go to the spice, but there's no one on. You want to go back? You want to get back into Dragon Age: The Veilguard. I think the last Dragon Age I played was Inquisition. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition. I think that was on Xbox. Yeah, I think that was Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, though, and like I said, the last one I played, I think, was Inquisition, and that was back on an Xbox. Right, what are we gonna do? What do we gotta do? I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. No. Oh, your laptop 8 Windows. Won't run. Yeah. That one's getting close. How much more of that do we actually need? There's my calculator. So we have 70,000 minus 47,175. 175 is 28,825. Divide that by 75. 304. 305 will complete that house. Well, at the minute, our Harco friend is not taking any points, so... Yeah, he's not taking any points. Yep. Okay. 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 Yeah, see you on charge. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. All right. Trying to work out what I can do. Did you nobody on? Okay. What's that? No? No, I can plug them in here, can't you? I'm on about later. Oh, it literally just goes into the back of there. Yeah. Fine. 1 second, Jack. Yes. Before you, okay. Yep. This is us. Bye. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on what to do now because we need to go getting spice, but he's new. Alright, babe. I'll see you later. Love you. What you want at the minute, Loam? Yeah, what are you on? Yeah, what do you want? Do we run the caves? Yeah, do we run the caves? Hmm. I mean, we could run the caves. Yeah, let's go run the caves. Repair. Yeah, let's go run the caves. It's getting very, very bad. Done? Yep. I got a spare one on me? I do. Batteries? Yes. Yeah, let's go run the caves. So we'll do... Do left side first. Yeah, let's do left side first. I say, I know... I mean, we'll check the cave anyway, but I'm pretty sure Seth said that the one in D6 is bugged. So we'll go and have a look. We'll do left side first. It's alright. The majority of the caves this week are on, like, the right side of DD. So I'm going to spawn left side first. Work my way around from C3 to B9. Or actually, you know what I could do? I could do C3, jump out to world map, and then go in from the opposite side of DD. Because I am pretty close to world border in C3. Yep, chapter 3, all these water deposits and fuel depots are going away. Right, let's do left side first. Distance 3. Oh shit, Dune just crashed while spicing. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, so our servers, all of them all of X-Realm servers got restarted yesterday afternoon. And it was really shitty how X-Realm did it, because they put the notification up in Discord, but put the tag at here. Now, that only notifies people that are in Discord at the time. If they'd have put at everyone, we would have known that the servers were going down. But hopefully you can get back in sharpish, mate. Yeah, hopefully you can get in pretty sharpish. Because if not, then there's a good few hours of progression gone. I say you've got to love Funcom's spaghetti coding. It's terrible. It's terrible. I say this is why I am hyped for Chapter 3, but at the same time I'm very cautious about Chapter 3. I can see where we're going right away. It's right there. Yep, right there. But no, hopefully you can get back in. Will you spice in Hagar or DD? Hagar, it's going to be 50-50 whether you're still there or gone. Well, far off. It's in DD and I'm alive! Yeah, DD you've got a better chance of survival. Because you've only got a... I mean, yeah, you've still got the roaming worm to deal with. But you can get away with a bit more time before you piss him off. If it was in Hagar and you were spicing, then yeah, your shit would probably be gone. Yeah, it would probably be gone. Caves this week are really easy to run as well. They are the exact same layout that we've had for the last few weeks. So run in, stay to the right, jump up, there's your chest. That's it, they've run out. And every cave this week is exactly the same. Don't have to fight anything. As long as you've got a decent shield, you can tank some of the, a lot of the shots that they shout at you, that they throw at you. Alright, I'm going to go back out to World Border and come in from the opposite side. Yeah, I'm coming from the opposite side. But yeah, look, I mean, luckily enough, like I say, in DD, you get a little bit more wiggle room before you piss him off. But you're also very lucky, because when you're in DD, it can take up to 5 minutes for your character to be registered offline. Why they added that blows my mind. Yeah, blows my mind. Take that marker off. It'll be easier going back out to world map instead of going all the way over to B9. But in all fairness, I mean, that one that's in B9, you can farm that on all 3 servers. Yeah. Yeah, you can farm it on all 3. It's that close to the shield wall, you can go in. So say we're on server 3 at the minute. I can go in, loot it, go back to world map, come in on server 2. I'm going to enter from the opposite side. Server 3. Ba-da-ba. Oh, what are we in? A8. E9. Where in B9 is it? Oh, it's right in the top left corner. Map. There it is. Here it is. What did we get out of that last one? Saber soft steps and sandcrawler engine. Right there. There's Mr. Wiggles. Keep checking Landsrad as well. For this one, the next one is in D6. If I can get another copy of Kyne's Cutter Ray from the PvP caves, I can actually craft one. Yeah, I can actually craft one. Again, same layout as the last cave. Yeah, same as the last one. You got one from Landsrad last week. Yeah, we didn't have one up on Landsrad last week. It was also the week before. Yeah. Right, we are going to E6. Tavern. Apparently it's this one that's bugged. So let's go and have a look. Haven't checked this week yet. Yeah, no, I say Kynes is not popping up on, I don't think I've ever seen it on our Landsrad. Yeah, pretty much the blueprints that we do have. I know Seth has 2, I have 1. I don't think Lone's got any. But yeah, they've literally been from the PvP caves. I mean, it's like this week, we definitely wanted to get Mauritani done, because that's another set of albatross wings for the scout. It used to not be there, but noticed it in the past few weeks. Maybe I am looking for it. Possibly. Possibly. I like to have 2 blueprints before I craft anything. Yeah, I like to have 2 before we craft anything. That's the testing station I've just gone past. So there's a hiding spot. Yeah, let me go check D6, running over there. I can see it right away, it's right there. Yeah, right there. I'm pretty sure this is the one that Seth said was bugged. And if it's bugged, how much you betting there's a control point on top of it? we should be heading for that island. Should. Or no, it's not that one. Yeah, it should be this one. Yeah, it should be this one. Let's see if it is bugged. Yep, there's a control point on top of it. We got a cave. Is it bugged? Yep. Alright, yep, D6 is bugged. I'm in PvP as well, so I guarantee you there's a control point on top of it. Yep, there it is. That's not revealed. Right, next we are going to G7. Right over that way. But no, like I said, oh. How did we just claim that one? Oh, Spice Runners. Ah, that's how. Yeah, Spice Runners are on. Okay. Yeah, Opal Fire Gems. Okay. Because like I say, that was only halfway. So, Spice Runners, you've just finished that one. Do you think they've all seen that vehicle vendors next week? Yeah, do you reckon they've seen the vehicle vendors up? Where's this one? Right in the corner. Ooh, hi. Got wheels anywhere? Can't see our wheels anywhere. Hey, the engine pumps. Hey, the engine pumps. pumps. Going right there. G7? We are. So yeah, 17 indie pumps out that one side. Set the ship manifest because I know we're running low on them. This is a Stravidium island. Mankind's. Just drop that scrap. Right, the next after is in I7. That's me. 4 of the caves are on the right side of DD this week. Oh. MK6 compact compactor. Alright, then we're going directly north. Chelsea, you. Nola. No, we're going right there. We just going right there. Yeah, I can already see the outcropping. Also keep an eye out for ships on the way. Alright, let's try this cave. Another MK6 compact compactor. Jesus. I mean, it is a utility, but not exactly the one that I want. Yeah, not exactly the one that I want. Alright, so to DD. Yeah, so I mean, this week, Dodson here, like I say, we've built very deep, very deep. But again, I say PvP isn't really a thing on our cluster. Yeah, we're built in like H5. So we're about 2k away from one of the spice field that's north of us, and then we're a few thousand away from the other ones. Well, no, we built very, very deep this week. Near the nose? Yeah. Yeah. Titanium and Stridium Islands? Yeah, I'll say we're over here. Very, very deep. So why not hit a ship being shot down? Yep, there we are. Like I say, we got a field right there. Is that one still up or is that one gone? This one was up earlier on. Oh no, it's still there. Swore blind I heard a ship coming in. We will grab that momentarily. Yeah, so like I say, base is there. Main spice field's right there. But again, we've got no one on at the minute, so it's a bit of a weird angle. Got a bit of a weird angle, aren't you? Oh, actually, you're not. You. Give me you, give me you, give me you. That'll do. Maybe ships are the way to go for pumps. Ah. No other panels? Wow. I'll do the one for the blueprint. Yeah, what did we pick up out of that lot then? I can't believe they took that one. That's great. That's great. Yeah, 2 compactors, 2 executors, hummingbirds, imperial, Seaf, tabers, bankroller. Okay. Okay. Spice and residue. Which one did he put? Saw corpses. How have you got this set up, Seth? Primary storage, primary storage. So what have you got over here? Base mats. Vehicle repair and stuff. Vehicle fuel cells. Oh, we got a storm coming in. Out of timing. Oh, there you are. How are we doing water-wise? Fine. Container. Base repair and fuel. Drop some of them in there as well. Cells. Yeah. Some of them in there. That one back actually. Right, is it this base that doesn't have a lot of power? No, 2 days. So someone's base has only got 18 hours on it. And I don't know which one it is, because this has got 29 hours on it. Mats, vehicle repair. You in there. Yeah, someone's base has only got 18 hours. And it's somebody's base. Your base sub-thief console is running out of power in 18 hours. There's a risk of being destroyed. But whose is it? It's not mine. It's not Eskel's. I don't think it'll be Loans. But it's somebody's base that we've got access to. And it's not the DD, because the DD's got like 29 hours on it. Actually, no, it hasn't. 2 days. It's 48, 50 odd hours. No, it is literally somebody's that we've got access to. I need to investigate this, chat. I need to know whose it is. Like I say, I'm doing my uptist at the minute to make sure everybody is fueled. And I swear blind, I went round everybody's places the other day. Okay. I don't know who's that be. It shouldn't be mine, because I'm not actually running the spice powered gen. I have enough power with all the wind directionals. We need to investigate. I can't see it being Luz or Trez's, because I only topped them up the other day. The only base I've not actually been to is the Etherite base. And that's the one that Seth put up. I've got a crawler and a assault down here somewhere. Yeah, apparently I'm just flying over them now. So the missus had to go to the gym today. She signed up for it for a New Year's resolution thing. She wanted to go to the gym, so she signed up for it last week, and she had to go in today, this afternoon, to sort out a meal plan and training regime and everything. So, yeah, that's where she's gone. Yeah, that's where she's gone. It's alright, so like I say, we know it's not the DD, because that's got like 50 odd hours on it. Shouldn't be mine. The other one, that's the other one I can think it'd be is if Seth's base is bugging out again, or it's the F-right base. But I swear I went round there. I went round there the other day and refueled all them. Unless it's Steve's. Yeah, unless it's Steve's base. We'll go and have a look. We'll go and have a look. Easier. Ugh. But no, Dotson, I don't normally do the other panels. Yeah, I don't normally do the other panels. Normally, I just grab the blueprint one. Yeah, normally I just grab the blueprint one. I mean, what I could do really is bring the assault out and go do some ships. But then at the same time, I'm like... You do all. Seems like I always need indie pumps. Yeah. Yeah. I know Lone's gone through a lot of indie pumps, but he's changed all his water storage over. You have a chance to get those on the other panels sometimes. Ah. Okay. Where did they move Steve to? This is the question. I know it was down near Griffin's. We're looking forward to that loot skill, same. Same. The other thing I'm actually looking forward to is the rework to the world map. Yeah. I do like the look of the new and improved world map. Bonus crash ships and treasure hunting. Yep. Oh, yes. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's handy. Storm down there somewhere. I'm up at a very weird angle looking. I've got the drop-off base right next to us. We shouldn't get hit by it, but just in case. Oh, I wonder if it's this one actually. I don't know when this one was last filled up. If it's this one. No, 15 days. Treasure Hunter, increase the amount of loot gained from crash ships and buried treasure. No percentage listed, available at level 10. Everlast drop, increased water yield when using Dew Reaper or Scythe. Harvesting yield plus 20%, available at level 2. Okay. Right, is that we're gonna get the edge of that? No, my place is. It's got to be Steve's place. Efficient tools. Reduce power consumption from using tools. Tool power drain minus 10% up to 25%. Available at level 5 and level 45. Minus 5% and 93. Oh. I say there's a lot of things coming that really looking forward to. I reckon it's Steve's place that needs thinking. Yeah, that Dew Scythe is a power hog. Oh, it is, mate. It is. It drains that power so quick. Having to repair the power pack more often. I think it's Steve's place, you know. Yeah, pick you up. Let me just chuck some random shite into this box. Bam, 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 bam. Not all of it? No, in your pumps. No, you. You're full. Oh, you're iron. Armor. You. Burns. You. Utility. Vehicle. Put them in the wrong one. Come back. Second, I'll catch up with that. Superior compactor range increases the range of the static compactor. Static compactor area plus 10% up to 80%. Available at level 13, 33, 63, 74 plus 40%, and 78. Loving some of these new skills. Mate, they do sound really fucking nice. Really nice. Right, let me go on there actually. Get 2. Yeah, some of the new skills that we're getting seem very, very nice. I'm interested in the one that gives you more carry weight, and in the one that gives you inventory slots as well. The carry weight would be amazing. Which one am I going to? No, that's Logan's. That's Logan's. So whereabouts did Steve move to? I think they said they put him over here near the anvil. You're still there, Lone? You said you moved Steve the other day. Where did you move him to? I'll go check Logan's anyway. Inventory volume capacity plus 1% up to 100%. Or a total of 350 volume available at every level. Oh, mate. It'll be so nice just having double the inventory weight. Yeah, so nice. Just had a storm as well. I could have swore blind they moved Steve over this way somewhere. Or is he still down near the anvil? No, not the anvil. Griffins. Let me go check Logan's. Rider in the storm. Reduced vehicle damage taken from sandstorms. Vehicle sandstorm damage plus 15%. It should be minus up to 45%. Available at level 8, 45 and 80. Very nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. Even the minus 45% will... you'll still get foot by the sandstorm. Is it you? It is. I'm in there. Refuel. There we go, 20 days. And you've still got a little bit in there. We worked out whose base it was. If I remember right, Steve's place used to be like near Griffin's. Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, it was like here somewhere, but he ain't there now. So where they moved him to then? One thing I didn't see, what something that will keep you from heat stroke. Guessing this might be an org. More than likely. Wouldn't surprise me if they did the heat stroke thing as an augment. Because the only other way they could do it is if they change the heat protection on armor. And I think that might be a bit too much hard work for them. So, yeah, I think that might be an augment. If we do actually get one for heat protection. Right, we need to work out where Steve moved to. I'm pretty sure Lone said that they moved him. But he still had to do the crossing. Or did they just pick his base up and he starts to do the crossing anyway? Possibly. What is that wreck? Have we done this one? Yep, I have. Superior spice yield, a chance to get extra resources from refining. Grab it because I can. Grab it because I can. Chance to get extra resources from refining orders in the spice refiners. Yield bonus 10% up to 30% available at 12, 45 and 85. So that one and the speed crafting, I was asking streamers on PTC like this, this is who clicked the button on the refiner or the thief owner. Seems like whoever clicks the button, if someone has the skill, they can run around people's bases doing the click. Okay. There seems to be a bug with that also. If someone with that skill clicks someone else's can queue after the same discounts. Hello. Hello. So you can have someone, so basically you can have someone with that skill come into your place or your base and click craft, so you don't actually have to have it yourself. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Will be for repairing also. Yeah, true. Vehicles, machines. True. That's it. I'm just waiting to see how much it's going to cost to get them all. Yeah, I'm waiting to see how much it's going to cost to get them all. And how long it's going to take to get them all. You win? You are. Alright, so now we've worked out whose base it actually was. Containers. Org making needs a mats. There is a mat you have to purchase from rep. Oh, there's a material you have to purchase from a rep. Okay. What, house reps? Yeah. Okay, so it does kind of link into the Landsrad then, because you have to do the Landsrad to get this material that you need for making augments. They have shops now. Oh. Oh, it's like the Traders and Arco thing with the building pieces. Ah. Yeah, but how much does that cost? Like I say, if they're adding that where you need to purchase it from a rep, do you get it from doing the Landsrad, or do you have to go buy it with Solari? Oh, house scripts. Oh yeah, so yeah, contract. So you got to do Landsrad to get the scripts. Like I say, the new Landsrad thing looks very, very interesting. I'm just worried that everyone's going to farm the living shit out of what's it called? The buggy racing, sandbike racing. Only thing I'm kinda iffy about. Yeah, another form of currency. Yeah, another form of currency. Racing being 1K isn't bad if the other contracts take that longer, are worth more. Yeah, but what I've seen so far, the goal point is staying the same, 70,000. So you have quite an active guild with a lot of people in, and you're constantly doing the racing. Yeah, if you're getting 1,000 per race, say you've got a guild of 10, and you all do the races. Each race is 10k points. You do that 7 times each. That's that house won. See what I mean? Yeah. See what I mean? So the bigger guilds will probably exploit the sandbike racing. I mean, how many can you get in a guild? 32? You have a full guild and you all go do a race, you know, twice. That's a house claimed in less than 2 minutes. If a contract for clearing mobs is like 10k, yeah. No clue what any is giving, but saying, yeah. Yep. It depends how they're gonna balance it. Yeah, it depends how they balance it. Yeah, it all depends how they're going to balance it. They need to up the points to claim, I think. Yeah. 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 I mean, it's like I just said. If you have a full active guild, which Chapter 3 is going to bring some people back. So say you have 32 people active. You get all 32 people to go run 2 races each, and that's a Landsrad house almost done in less than 4 minutes per person. Yeah, per person. And that's just like conspiracy sort of stuff. That's if you've got a very, very active guild. I mean, chapter 3 will bring some people back. For how long? I don't know. Like I say, me personally, I don't mind the grind. I really don't. There's other people out there that don't like the grind. You know, is it going to be too quick? Is it going to be too long? They've kind of got to get that just right. Yeah, they've got to get that, like, just right. Transfer back for a few weeks, then they can close servers after that are low. Chapter 3 will push the game the rest of the year. That transfer will drop in, pop again a month after. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. This is why we said to people, you know, on our server, if you're taking a break, that's absolutely fine, just let us know. But because we're having to go around and refill everybody's, it's like, well, if you're not going to be on for a little bit, just use the backup tool, yeah, the base relocation tool, pick your base up, and then log off in, like, mine or Seth's or Loans. And then when you come back, you can put it down again. It just helps us with not having to go around and refuel everybody's bases. They will have some sort of Chome-like event 3 weeks after transfer, and it's like 2 weeks before Chapter 3 release. Say, like, good night, everyone. Have a good night, mate. I say thank you for joining in. Thank you. Have yourself a good sleep. I mean, they gave us that Chome event a couple of months back where we had to go around and collect all the salvage rights and, you know, take out the guns, and I just kind of found that a bit boring. But yeah, say, like, have yourself a good night, buddy. I mean, it's like now, I want to go get Spice. There's nobody on. No, nobody on. I liked it, but hates how they bugged it with the worm. Yeah, especially on the crash ships. The second you got, like, one of them doors open, that was it. The worm was on it. Yeah, I got pooped from that worm. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool idea. There needs to be a little bit more incentive to it. A couple of weapon skins and decorations is just kind of eh. Yeah. I did like the idea of it. I think they just need to refine it a little. But yeah, I understand what you mean by, you know, the second them ships come down, you get the first door off, the enemies had spawned, and then as soon as the enemies spawned, the worm was right there waiting for you. Right there waiting for you. Okay.
run through?
Yeah.
Is it more?
Yeah.
Turn in more?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
As long as I don't.
Yeah.
So I can do this.
Yeah. Okay.
So have the wrap.
Yeah.
Let it.
Okay.
So more better.
Oh, right.
So I.
Yeah.
As long.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So it.
Yeah. Okay.
So but
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And what time you got your Zumba thing? Tomorrow night? I thought you said tonight. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Worm's never been the same since that event. It hasn't. It hasn't. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We can go get more flower sand. I'm literally waiting on people getting on. Or no, because then that locks me out in DD. Hmm. Sentinel, Diamond Eyed, and Ephrite. Bears, bears, bears. Deterites. Thank you very much for the 50 bits and the bears, bears, bears. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Yeah, what's up? I'm not doing too bad, mate. Not doing too bad. What's that? There we go, I'm back. Fuck it all. Thank you very much for the fucking all, mate. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Sentinel, Diamond Eyed, Ephrite. I don't think I need Ephrite. I don't need Diamond Eyed. Ain't got a lot of that. I got 19. Yeah. The hell have I got put in here? You. I have an inventory full of shit. You. What else have I got on me? Everything. Holy shit. You go in there. You go in there. Nope, iron. Yep. What else have I got on me? Old Sparky MK2. Go in there. Batteries. We do need to get some batteries, to be fair. Yeah, we don't have many. Don't have many. But yeah, we're doing alright, Dead to Rights. We're doing alright, mate. Just trying to work out what I want to do at the minute. Yeah, just trying to work out what I want to do. Which F-right have we actually got? You were alright for F-right. Jasmium, yeah, we're fine. We need to get some titanium. We need to get some stravidium. I mean, we could run. A diamond dyed run. I could run a sentinel. Yeah, I could run a sentinel, to be fair. Or we could grab the assault and start running some our ships. So, Masquerat. We all know about the body at the tower. I found another body on the broken wall. Oh, you found another body on the broken wall? Okay. But no BP, but has mats. Oh. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Seth?
So I'm back. If you want, we can do. If you have-
Spass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got about an hour.
Okay.
Got about an hour. Both sides of the
Was
broken wall
at
have
the funeral.
mats.
That's why I left.
One side is body, other is box next to the rocks. Oh. Okay. No, wrong one. No. No.
What is that thing you're talking about?
Bodies on Muskrat. Body has a red flare next to it. Bye. I'm guessing you logged off in DD.
Yep.
You did. Me head over. I'm coming in my scout, so.
I wanted to say something, but it will sound really weird on stream.
Okay.
You know my usual thing when I do spicing.
Yes.
Spice.
bit of stutter.
Body on the broken wall. Oh. Interesting. Oh, you brought the second container.
Yeah. Yeah, I brought it over. It had bodies and batteries and spice fuel
Did you take from
cells.
DD backup base?
No, it was actually from mine.
So
Yeah.
you need to take that those bodies from the DD.
Mate,
base.
I have a lot of bodies at the minute. My buggy is full. My salt is full. I've got extra
Okay.
boxes.
So it's 60 bodies in DD buffer base.
Yeah. But no, I got a few.
Both sides of that broken wall have mats. It made me curious what Dr. Near says.
Nah, I came through here not long ago, and the one just north of our base was still up. Yeah, it was still up. So obviously I went around to do the caves. Literally both the caves in the PvP area. Yeah. MK6 compact compactors.
Laughing hell. I want those, I don't get those. You
Mate,
don't want them, you get them.
go to mine. There's a few in the utility chest.
I have 9 of them, but I need more. I have 9 in blueprints and let me see. Compact. 5 learned, 5 blueprints. So you need me to see if that field up north is still open?
Yeah, you might as well have a look. I came through about 30 minutes ago, and it was still up. I'm just coming over to DD now. I'm like 12k away.
I see our little guy is quiet for the moment.
Yes. Yeah, and you'll notice that Spice Runners are active. They finished off Walsh.
Oh, glad to hear. It's good. If it's green, it's good.
Yep.
I don't care about the rewards there. I care about the
the control. Yeah, the actual Landsrad parts.
Yeah, this spice field is off.
It's off.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Let me see which one is active.
Well, I can head over to H8, 'cause I'm on that way anyway.
Okay, then I'll go and see the other one. Other one is at H2. G3, H2.
Yeah, using 40 large wind traps with 5 mil water, 24 hours to fill it full. 252,000 water per hour gains. Ooh. Yeah, but that's 40 large wind traps, though. That's a mega amount of wind traps. How much power is that using? Is that 150 each? Just under 6k? That's not too bad then. Yeah, 135 each. That's not too bad. Using 14k power, Jesus.
And
That's,
we thought we at 10,000 we are.
Yeah. You have 4 large ore, 4 medium chemicals, and 2 large spice.
What a fluff.
That's some machinery.
That's industrial grade thingy,
Yeah.
not ours.
Hydrate. Thank you very much. Give me a moment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Starting to
Field
run out
at,
of storage. Yeah, go.
Field at H2 it's active.
It's active.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Let me see how much how much distance. I think it's less than the other one. But let me mark it.
I think it's only a little bit less.
It is a little bit more less.
Yeah, it's starting to run out of storage now. So much aluminum. But this is for guild. We use what wants to use it. Okay, you have a depot that they can drop off raw and instantly pick up the refined. Ah. Okay.
The fluffing worm is here. 7,000 meters.
Oh yeah, that'll be closer than the H81.
9,000. Let me get rid of the wreck.
So that one's only just gone then, because like I say, it was up like 30 minutes ago.
Laughing hell. I don't have anything to get rid of the wreck here. The worm is circling. He's not going away. Can you see my marker
No.
on the map? Ah, we are not in party. Put me in party with you.
No,
please.
so I did send one.
Accepted. Now I will put a marker for the spice field, so you know where exactly, and you mark it on the map. Open your map. And look to H2. Doesn't show you anything?
Nope. Nope. Doesn't show me anything.
Funcom being Funcom.
This is why they need to give us permanent markers that we can put down.
And there's a wreck there, and I don't have my cutter. Yay! Because I'm naked. Yay!
Nice layout. Yup. Might use that
I'm
for a
the build-
parking setup.
I am the builder in training.
Sector weather
here.
alert. A large
Oh god,
sandstorm
sandstorm
is
coming in
approaching.
2 minutes.
That's good. Means we have free reign.
Hey, why can't I see you on the map? It's 2 minutes out, so it's probably coming northway. Oh no, it's actually coming from the east. Yeah, it's actually coming from the east. Right, we need to repair you. That's one thing I didn't do.
Oh, I see the storm.
They should be in. I can't see you, even though we thingied in party.
I'm 800 meters from the base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
That's
is
why
approaching.
you couldn't see my marker also.
Right, you're repaired. Oh, almost fell off. Are you repaired? Right, let me just disarm this party and then I'll throw you another one.
Be my guest about using whatever you'll see and like.
Right, let me send you another party invite, see if that fixes it. Nope. I can see you in a party down near my health bar. Where the hell's this storm? It's supposed to be here now. Oh, it's going that way, that's why.
So this is the marker.
I use that for a parking setup. You think they'll ever change it with the wings clipping? No. No, because either they have to change the wings in general, or they have to go around every little part of the map and change everything to the
Sector
solid.
weather alert. A
So
large
I don't think they'll
sandstorm
ever
is
change it.
approaching.
Changing
see
the
my marker?
wings to be
map?
interactable would be easier.
On the map.
Nope.
In H2.
Nope. No, can't see it.
$880 meters. That's the center of our space field. Not straight west, but a little bit closer to the first point to the left of the west position.
Okay.
So you know you're heading.
Let me grab some batteries.
Oh, yeah, good point. Shit.
Grab some batteries, but no, I don't think they'll change the clipping, because that's going to be way too much work for them. I say either they have to change the interactable with the wings, which would be a bit easier, or they'd have to go around every part of the map and make everything solid interaction. So no, I don't think they'll change it though. Don't get me wrong, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Bob does the job. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube.
How do you like the stash of vehicle batteries?
Yes, I brought some over as well.
And if I remember correctly, we had 56 before you got those in.
Why did that not pop up? I'm supposed to have a YouTube alert, but that didn't pop up. I don't know why. My mind is ticking away on a few ideas. Few ideas for what? I need to refuel this for one. Normally helps. Right, so you're saying it's the marker more towards the northwest, yeah?
So you see the west marker, yeah?
Yep.
Go to the left, left, until you almost hit the point. The first, no, a little bit to right, little bit
Okay.
from that point,
Okay.
like 3 millimeters. Okay,
Okay.
that's it. That's the heading,
Cool.
and it's 6,000 meters.
I mean, 6k is not too bad if you think about it. At least that way,
2K.
if we do get another storm, we can actually get back from 6k.
2K would be better, but
Yeah.
someone had to go to a funeral.
True.
Wolfie, are you not taking part in this endeavor?
Yeah, his mind is ticking away with a few ideas. Ideas for what?
Not good things. I'll bet you that.
Do you want to install Steam? Yeah.
You should see the spice field.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, we should be able to get at least one full run in before I have to shoot. But yeah, I do
It would be
apologise,
more if,
Bob,
it
over on
would be
YouTube.
more if Wolf would honor us with his presence, even if I have to fly, which I don't like much.
I'm gonna put us east to west because I really don't like that dune being there. So instead of doing that way, I'm gonna do that way.
Okay.
Shut that curtain. There we are.
When I was over here, there was a wreck right about there, and there was a worm circling around.
Hey. What's up? What, Steam? No, you don't, it's free. A free app. You got your thingy down? Just like really. Hey, if you install the app, I can sort it out after. Yeah. No. Okay, you want Steam. STEAM, it's a blue icon.
have a chain on a bike.
No, you have to download it from the Microsoft Store. Wow, that took a while for it to pop up. Why did that take that long for it to recognize that Bob does the job? Subbed on YouTube. Everything's running slow today.
Including Wolf. Usually he would have said something witty, but no.
I think Wolf might be tired. Yeah, I think Wolf might be a little bit tired.
Poor field here. I'm also almost at the end of the line and not even yellow. That means 7,500.
Yeah.
Let me look. Almost.
Pick it up. Oh, I could hear him.
Sand crow yield 3 from 3. Okay. Vehicle mining 3 from 3. Fuel efficiency 3 from 3. So it's not quite 7,500 because I'm over 7,500. I'm almost 7,900.
Okay.
Still no yellow.
There you go. It always does. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Ready to pick up.
Yep, there
And
he
here's
is.
the one.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, I'll say I can sort the other bit out. Get finished.
They changed the animation on the worm.
It does seem a little bit more breachy. Yeah, it does seem a little bit more like he's out the sand.
And that's after this week's Coriolis.
Yeah.
But they didn't tell us anything.
No.
So he liked the parking setup on top or with the wind traps.
I think it was parking setup.
So all the parking setup.
Yeah, I think it was a parking setup.
Why does he not not join Discord voice?
Who's that?
Dr. Nier.
Probably a little bit busy. Yeah, you're working. We'll sign into mine. Because I'll be using it tonight. You'll be signed in on this one.
How much on each stacking unit you can use on a base? I don't remember. Like 4 or 5 height wise.
Right, okay. No, that's fine. Sorry, say again, Seth.
No, lime. 5. Lime something on that. Not lime, sorry. Wolf.
How many of each stack stacking units can you use on one base? Yeah, 5. Is it 5? Yeah, 5.
Which counter?
Yeah. Yeah, 5 I do believe. Here, I just can't see him. There's a big fucking explosion going off over there though.
Oh, he's talking about exploiting the game. Our Dr. Nier. You know the stacking unit. If your timing right after the counter ends, you can pick up the and
okay,
reuse
well,
it.
can be reused. Righto.
Never done that.
You hit he and hold it as soon as the counter circle disappears? Yeah. Hello. But yeah, Lone. I believe, yeah, I think Dodson is right. I think it is 5 stacking units you can use. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 5 of each. Loan.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, it should be 5 of each. Like I say, at the minute, this is what I said to you the other day, it's like, obviously, my sub-thief is only a 3. And I wasn't sure how to increase it to 4. But if it means using more stacking units and more land,
Give me up.
then I can't. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Hi. Yeah, then I
6,
can't. Because I'm blocked in by no build zones. Where is he going?
I don't care.
Our way, apparently. Yeah, was
Yeah,
that
because
was that the
I,
aggro?
yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah, we've done the second line, haven't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
At least we let us do the full second line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they missed with that some weeks ago. It used to count down per second, not every 2.5 seconds. Too much for people doing this. We have taxes turned off. Yeah, we do. Yeah, our taxes are off. Yep, don't stress about taxes. They are turned the fuck off.
And another thing, why Dr. Nier should migrate here.
Yeah.
Free tax country.
I'll be picking you up again in a second. I can see him. Lol. Oh, it's the first thing they did when they set the server up, turn the fucking taxes off.
Wolf is either having a stroke or talking in a code that I cannot understand.
Mind is defo ticking. On what? Planet Crafter? Star Rupture? Like I say, the missus has updated the laptop, so later on when she's streaming, I'm going to get Planet Crafter installed on it. And then I'll also get, at some point tomorrow, Star Rupture installed on it. So then at least that way, she can still play. I could tell you, but but then I would have to.
Well, Wolf, let's put it this way: it's your loss because you'll be paying a good man and finishing off someone that's damaged from life. No, temper. Fucking hell! I missed one thingy.
I'm trying to work out where the noise is coming from. Sounds north. You say it gives like 5 or 10 more things, like production, doors, lights, etc. Won't finish the sentences. Twitch may have a easy fit. Auto mod might have an easy fit, but I don't think Twitch would. Mate, if you'd have met us when we were playing Water Tanks, you'd have probably turned around and fucked off somewhere else. Yeah, you'd have probably gone, no.
Let's say the speech here is filtered.
Yeah. And Jesus Christ, if Rob was still around, you'd have definitely fucked off somewhere else.
By the way, what happened to Rob?
He got banned. Yeah.
On this game?
Yeah, no, he got banned from the channel. I say, I mean, a lot of the stuff, you know, that we talked about and all that, like, it's all in like good fairness and everything, but then he was starting to take little things too much. So, yeah, he actually got a channel ban. Yeah, no, he actually got a channel ban.
Do we still have it have him on the game?
Yeah, I do believe he is still on tanks once every now and again.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I thought he migrated.
No,
to
no,
game.
no, no. No, you remember which swab I'm on about, don't you? From World of Tanks days.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he actually got channel ban. He took things a little bit too far. Don't like using CNX2 on stream, but as far as I'm concerned, anything else goes. Yeah. Yeah, we don't say that word in our house as well,
Yeah.
so... Yeah, no.
9 full stacks.
Yeah, no, that word doesn't get used in our house either.
Container 41. Tracks 61. PSU 70. Engine 50.
Yo, right, are you gonna do a U-turn? Once he doesn't U-turn, I can put you back down. Which
Yeah, he is.
yeah, he's gonna U-turn.
What fun concert?
They don't U-turn on the spot. I beg to fucking differ.
Well, you can put me down, I think. I hope.
Oh, he is still behind us somewhere, so... Ephesians, thank you very much for the fella. Welcome on in. That's welcome on in, dude. How you doing?
Talking about bans, Templar. I am banned from several channels on Twitch. Some
Yes.
I deserved, some I didn't. Most of
picky.
them are Romanian streamers.
Okay. Might be picking you up in a minute. He is coming from the east.
That was like a disclaimer.
Okay. Grab you. Welcome on in, dude. I know. I saw the stand over to the east. Yeah, there he is. See if we can get this filled up before I have to shoot, because the missus has just left to go get the kiddos. Right, are you going to U-turn again? I mean, he thinks he's a fucking dolphin.
Yeah, he is. Three, two, one. Disappeared. Oh,
that's
disappeared
why.
because he had a ship to
Yep.
follow.
Yep.
But he definitely wants us.
Oh yeah, so definitely a little bit more active today. Definitely a bit more active. Well, if he went to go and chew a nom on a ship that was over northwest way, he'll probably come from that way. You alright looking out in front? I'll keep an eye out behind. should be coming from that direction. Should being the word.
As I said, I like that our friendly neighbors, Atreides guilds inclined,
Yes.
are helping.
Yep. They will more than likely do quite a bit this week, just because the vehicle vendor's up for option next week.
That's a win-win.
Yep.
And I care about the vehicle vendor because I want a bigger buggy boot.
Mhm. I just want to see if we can still get the 2 chargers from one on the treads.
Yeah. And I told you about my thing about the new guys in our guild. Maybe I can get them to use my Solaris and buy
Possibly.
something
Yeah, possibly.
and give me those.
Yeah, very, very possibly.
Even if I have to give them Plastanium and stuff.
But no, I'm really, really hoping that they don't do some sort of patch next week that fixes that. Because, like I say, as of next week, they should all technically be back at work, so...
This week, because we will have, when the treaty is signed, what it's called?
Oh, the decree.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
have access to the vehicle vendor.
Oh, yeah.
as soon as
Once
signed.
the decree's signed, you'll be able to get access to it. Yeah,
So
actually,
if
that's
they
the point.
didn't, if they
Yeah,
didn't
if they patch it the day after, yeah.
if they didn't patch it, we'll be able to get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I completely forgot about that bit. The decree gets signed first before reset.
And it enters.
Yeah. Just need to get my hands on some Solari.
I have some Solari. 700,000 of them. But I don't say no to more because I have 50,000 in the base, and I will deposit that too.
Alright, come on, Mr. Agro, where are you?
I hope not. I hope I'm quiet enough to let me do another line, because he did aggro on the line before.
Yeah, but if you remember, we had this the other day where he aggroed every line. Even though we don't have an aggro meter.
I'm 4 kilometers. So I'm slow as a granny. Imagine Funcom for 1st of April doing something like all the spice fields oh,
Hey, there he is.
all the spice fields active, but when you land on them, apart from one that's really active, the other ones you wake up with the big worm getting the
Yeah.
13 boxes out of 30.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a full run in. It's like 22 now.
I will get out and repair the thingy.
I see him over there to the south.
So I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just
Prepared.
waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to work out which way he's going. Great
To drink
forest.
some water.
Come on, dude, do one. I'm running out of time here. How much better any turns?
Curious thing, I cannot move the character. I can jump, I can crouch. I cannot move it.
Oh,
Let me see when you put me down.
where he's going. Come on. Oh, no, he's coming our way. Yep, there he is. Straight for us. Right, I need to put you down.
Well, I'm on top of the carriole, and I cannot move. I'm stuck on top of the carriole.
Oh,
Yeah, I cannot move. No forward, no back, no nothing.
right, let me head back to base. No, we didn't get a full run in, but head back. Booster? Probably. Oh, he's actually stuck.
You can see me on top of the
Yeah, I
carriole.
can see you up there.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Let me head back to base anyway, because like I say, we're really running out of time. Yeah, really running out of time. Booster? Probably, dude. Probably. Buzzy. How you doing, bud? Yeah, no, I can actually see you up there. It's like you are very stuck. I wonder if it bugged out when you got out to repair.
Yeah. They do not let us do that even now. That's awesome. I'm afraid to jump because I be
Yeah. If you jump and you do actually come off.
yeah, and
Good thing
maybe
they
I
took
cannot,
out the sector server transfers and quicksand. Yeah, the quicksand one was a major issue. Major. There's a bug when auto running in the crawler. If you hop out, it will keep you running on foot. Ah. Didn't know
yeah,
that
but
was a thing.
Yeah, but I repaired the...
Yeah, all he did was he got out, repaired, and then went to get back in. It won't let him in. Used to drop when you cross the sector on a vehicle. Ah, okay. Used to drop. You cross the sector on a vehicle. It will bug out on repair. You have to hop back into the vehicle and then go back out again. Yeah, that's what I mean. It won't let him move though. Won't let him enter a vehicle. All he can do is jump.
And if I jump right now...
Yeah, all it'll let him do is jump. We have to full stop and then hop out. Strange. Very, very strange. Pop you in there a minute. It's gonna be really weird. And go.
Now he lets me.
Okay. A Funcom feature. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I cannot get into the...
It won't let you in the...
Now I can.
Okay. That is so weird.
Come on.
Yeah, so strange. Yeah, he has a different problem when this. It is fuzzy. It's a Funcom feature. One way of putting it. One way of
Yeah,
putting it.
fully repaired it.
Oh, I got another two. Let me. Repair this. I mean, it weren't really a full run, but again, you know.
4.
The crafting 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
And we have 5,827 left. So...
Okay, so almost another
2,500.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost another one. Well, like I say, the missus goes live tonight and she's playing Planet Crafter with Lone. So, like I say, I'll need to shoot off from here, set up all her stuff so she's ready to go. Because then once the
think
kids
I'll
go to
be-
bed, she'll be on.
I think I'll do something naughty. And by naughty, I mean get to Haga, get my thingy back here, and then do solo farm.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like I say, the wife goes live tonight on her very first stream. Very first one. Health. Make sure you go show some love. Yeah, make sure you go show him some love. What server am I on? The base looks very similar to the base close to mine in the DD. We are on a private server. Yeah, we are on X-Realm 11. Yeah, private server. Okay, then it's
You are
just
welcome.
similar. Then I'm not on a private. Yeah, yeah, we play on a private. Yes. And like I
You
say,
are welcome to join if you want. If you're
yeah,
if you
I'd say
want
we've always
to
got
play at
open
Raiders,
slots.
if you want not to grief.
Yeah, no, we play on a private server. There's a few of us on here. I say a lot of people are taking breaks at the minute, waiting for Chapter 3. Yeah, they're waiting for Chapter 3, and then they're also waiting for server transfers, server mergers, all the bells and whistles. But yeah, no, a lot of people are waiting on Chapter 3. Yeah, a lot of them are waiting for that. Which we'll get eventually. I mean, I still don't think it's going to be until March.
Can you take care of that?
Take care of what?
You don't see my marker yet.
Nope.
Here, to my right, where I'm passing, there's a crash ship.
I don't even see. Mate, you're not even showing up on my HUD.
Well, I'm landing then.
Yeah, you're not even showing up on my HUD.
If you want, you can join me in your scout before you log off. Blueprints. I think you need it.
Cool. Yeah. You know, normal Funcom feature.
Can I? You know what would be swell? If you could lift the Rex with carrier.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Wheels is coming. He's literally a couple hundred meters away from you. Get up, get up, get up. He's right behind you. Yeah, he's right behind you, mate. Yeah, it was literally 500 meters away from you.
Well, I got what I wanted. I found a blueprint. What the fuck?
Okay.
So if I take, you don't have anything to take?
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 blueprints out of it.
Oh, you took 2 blueprints.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought if I took what I took, then you were out of blueprints. Oh, you want to take all the materials. You're starting
I'm
to...
just seeing what's in here.
You're starting to...
Absolutely jack.
Well, those round things with thing on the sides, the calibrated work we need for the shields.
Yeah, I've got a few hundred of those back at mine.
Yeah, but they are at yours. Why should we get them from Funcom?
True.
No?
True. Right, well, if you're parking up there with your stuff on mine, it's fine. He just wants a hug.
Yeah. Hug his mama.
Got that. Don't need. Instance loots for people each time. Now, we had this a couple of weeks ago where if someone emptied that one side, nobody else could get anything out of it. So unless they change that... But yeah, a few weeks back, you could go to that right panel that had the blueprints in. If someone emptied that and then somebody else in the same group went to go down, there'd be nothing in there. Have to leave at least one item. Yeah. Right, cool. Let's go see who is on that we can go raid. Log out there, yep. I say we're back again Friday. Yeah, back again Friday, normal time. 9:30 in the morning UK time, so
I hope
9:30
we
a.m.
farm more later.
Oh yeah, we should be able to. I mean, I won't be back on again now till tomorrow, because obviously the missus goes live tonight. So yeah, I won't be on till tomorrow. What happens? What happens? It's on the clear loot. It removed that graphic icon. That was the trigger. Good luck with the day. Enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll say she's playing some Planet Crafter with Mr. Lone Wolf.
I want to see more of your base, Dr. Nier, sometime, so I can steal more ideas.
True. So yeah, like I say, if you don't know already, make sure you go show Lone Wolf some love. Yes, make sure you go show him some love. Show you my tower of power. Right, okay. Let's go see who is live on Twitch. We can send everybody over to. Are you? Yeah, let's go there. Here the dash. Manager. Let's go raid. Spell your name. Go over there. Yeah, chat. Like I say, we're back on Friday. We're gonna get some more spice in. Like I say, we need to try and stockpile some of this spice and plastinium ready for chapter 3. Yeah, ready for chapter 3. So over the next couple of weeks, it will literally be a lot of DD. Yeah, a lot of DD. Right, chat, you lot stay awesome, stay cool. Have yourself an awesome Thursday. I will catch you later. Catch you in the future, Chief. Yeah, no worries, Lone. No worries, bud. Right, let's go over. See you later. Bye-bye. Skadoosh. YouTube, you guys are amazing. Have yourself an awesome